I'm going to stream a Starsector 2020 Star Wars mod run. I said that backwards. I'm such a delinquent. Welcome to Starsector. We're going to play with Star Wars ships. Thanks to the suggestions of Adion and Ideas Fever, I've decided to end the run that I was failing at, essentially, having fun failing at, and add in not all of the mods that y'all suggested, but some of them, especially the Star Wars mod. I don't want to add too many too fast because it will get too crazy. I want to sort of see what each one is offering before I add them all together and see what the clusterfuck produces. But look at that ship. That ship is so sexy. Holy hell, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. Whew. Okay. So, all I'm going to do is take a little break, let y'all stream in, and then start this up. We're going to be doing a new game. Starting up a new game with the Star Wars 2020 mod in Starsector. Okay. Okay. We're done with that. So, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to refresh my drinks, hit the John, do all my things, feed my squirrels, go to the moon, come right back, and we'll play. Alright. I just had a wonderful experience. Opened the little back door window, did my little whistle, and slowly but surely, 5 different squirrels came trickling out of the tree. One of the squirrels was juvenile, like a little baby almost, just a little bit bigger than a baby. and still doesn't know what the deal is with the whistle and the peanuts. So he just like climbed around the tree. He didn't even eat anything. He didn't know what's going on. But one of the squirrels was a picky squirrel, refused to eat the peanut, totally lifted his nose and just walked away from it, and wanted me to bring him an acorn, which I've been walking to the park. And at the park, there's a bajillion huge oak trees, and they just shit a million acorns everywhere. So I've been taking a few. It didn't put a single dent in it. And I feed the acorns to the squirrels in my backyard, so I don't have to pay for the peanuts. But some squirrels prefer the acorns, and some squirrels prefer the peanuts, and they will let you know. Like they're as picky as humans. It's absolutely freaking wonderful. I love those little guys so much. They have my entire heart. So let's play a game of Starsector that has Star Wars toys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. New game. Oh gosh. Pick random. Let's just pick some randoms here. Oh my god, that guy. I recognize him. He's not from Star Wars though, is he? Is that a Star Wars guy? That's not a Star Wars guy. Yo, that ain't Star Wars. That's well, I don't recognize it, I guess. Let's look at the list. Who did they add? I recognize all these. I don't recognize that guy. He's cool. That would be very obnoxious to have that strap on your face the whole time. The top strap. Ooh, no thank you. Poor guy. Just eternally stuck with that. I guess that's not eternal. I like this guy. I like to be the terrorist guy. The full balaclava. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I like this. Just the pure white helmet. If I'm not gonna pick, these are my go-tos down here. But since we're doing a Star Wars run, I think I'm gonna pick a Star Wars commander. I don't recognize these people. I'm not totally up to date on all my Star Wars lore. I'm an old Star Wars fan, not a new Star Wars fan. Well, not to say that I'm not a new Star Wars fan. It's that I just don't know it yet. I haven't invested the time. Some of these dudes are really cool. These are some of the guys I know. I know that guy and I know this guy. That's the same guy. Don't know these two guys. I do know this guy. Yep, he was the first Star Wars. He got blown up on the Death Star. Oh yeah, I've seen some of these. I've seen her. She's wonderful. Oh yeah, I want to see her. This is, I love that actress. She's absolutely one of my favorite actresses. Talk about smoking hot. Rosario Dawson. Yes, please. Natalie Portman, also one of my favorite actresses. Not smoking though. She was really smoking when she was even younger. I hate to say that, and so was she. But oh my gosh, both of these women, please. What am I talking about? They're internally smoking. They'll be smoking over my grave long after I'm gone. Is the Han Solo in the suit? I like that. Got some classics here. Oh, this is me. I'm old. That's what I feel like. I love this guy. Fucking love this guy. This is too much. I'm gonna have to be this guy. This makes me too happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. This guy also makes me really happy. I guess he is in Star Wars. I just don't remember that part. He looks like he got melted. This is the Emperor post getting melted or something. Ouch. Before getting melted, maybe? Oh, I like these guys too. Damn, these guys are sick. The Helmet Men. The Boba Fettians. Mandalorianans. The blue guys remind me of... Yeah, that's a Star Wars. That's right. That's in the Star Wars books. I read some of the Star Wars books, and they have these dudes who are all blue with like red eyes. Yeah. It's like a whole race of people. You open the soda. Or soda pup. Where's my soda cup? I lost the freaking cup. Are you kidding me? Well, this beginning is going to take me a while, so y'all hold on to your butts. That could be a droid. That could be this guy with the paper plate on his face. Kidding me? That's hilarious. This guy, he's hilarious. I like this guy. He's handsome. That's a handsome man. Kind of a Warhammer guy. Jar Jar, no thank you. Jar Jar was like one of the worst parts of the new Star Wars for me. If you know anything about Step24, the character, if you know who Step24 is, then Jar Jar Binks is nothing but a reminder of Step24. So to put this Step24 character in Star Wars is like a big, you know, code word type of thing, which I don't appreciate. But it could just be an unintentional thing. It could be a bit of a stretch. This is my man right here. Look how awesome that dude is. Imagine this being your commander-in-chief. It's fucked. Oh, I haven't had a belly laugh as good as that in a while. That was really good. Oh, buddy. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna need some names. Do I have an audience yet? No, y'all are being right back still. Okay. What am I doing for sodas? Whew. Okay. Should I put my camera on for all this? Yeah, I'll put the camera on for all this bullshit. There's nothing going on now. I'm blocking anything. Where's the camera? Is this the camera? That's the camera. I have a bunch of little cameras, so I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, is that it? I think that's it. I have so many sources, I have to start deleting sources. It's absolutely crazy. What is this one? What is that source? Oh! Twitch chat text-to-speech has a... Let's just not do that anymore. Let's do a delete source. I just need to remove some of these, goddammit. Okay, Discord window. Yeah, you don't need to see the Discord window, so we'll remove it. Yeah, I'm sure. Discord window, remove. Sure. I can always add these things again. Follower goal, you can stay. Be right back. Stay. What's this space? Oh, yeah. A little spot so I can bring that over to where my guy is. That could be my little background. And I'll just fit into that. Camera, come on, click. Camera, camera, camera. Is that the camera? That's not the camera. That's the camera. Nope, that's space. Freaking click the camera. Oh, it looks weird. Okay. Something like that. I'll add a little background for me. Okay. It'd be cool if you could put your own picture there. I think I've seen that before. There's like a generate your own. Name, we're working on the name. I love his beady eyes, and I love his lips. I love his, like, nose, his little dog nose. Well, like, not dog, but like a koala bear type of nose or something. With that, like, wet nose constantly. Absolutely love this guy. Absolutely, 100%. He's a type of Ewok. Or something like that. Similar to an Ewok. What the frick did I do with my cup? I could just use one of these cups. Here we go. This is fine. Let's add this boss. Special sauce. We're already at the halfway point on it. Scary. Fast it's going. Having trouble with the name, I always do. Velby. They call him Velby. Velbub. I like Velbub. Velbub. Vefbub? Vesbub? Vesbub? Maybe? Velbub? I like Velbub. Velbub. Velbooby. Velbubs. Velbob. Velbob? Velbob. Oh my god, Velbob. That's beautiful. Doesn't that just fit somehow? Not the Vel part, but the Bob does. Velbob. We're going with Velbob. We don't want Hell Pop-Ups. We do want Iron Mode. Normal, mixed, all that, fine. Next Arellen. Next Arellen. Next Arellen. Start playing, please. I don't want a random. Sector generation, faction settings. Should I mess with any of that? Let's just proceed. Should I join a faction or not? I think we're going to do a custom start. Oh, what's this? The Infernal Machine was a legendary flagship of a long-dead pirate Lord Harcourt. Although the Infernal... Oh, this is because of the Infernals. Oh, cool. What's this one? Ah, the Underworld. This is an Underworld start. Cool. Or do we do Spacer? Just a very difficult start. I enjoyed the very difficult. But since we're doing just a fun mod... Oh, you know who Adion would suggest that I do the tutorial start. I could do that for YouTube and everybody. Let's try it. I don't really want to solve a minor crisis. I could do it. I'm not sure I've done this in a while. I think I did this the first time I played and never did it again. I don't really need a tutorial, so I think I just want to jump right in. I do really enjoy the Spacer start, but I'm not trying for this very hard challenge right now. I'm really just trying to have fun. So I think we're just going to go with the pirate start. Oh, I do remember these guys. I could also just do a free start. No starting planet, you're just on your own. I think I want that. I could do my own faction with my own planet. And sort of resume where I was with the last campaign. I had 2 colonies. This gives me like my own little starting point where I can build from there and kind of play around with. But I also like the idea of just Genghis Khanning it and just not having a planet for a while and just paying my upkeep, not having to worry about any sort of planetary upkeep. That would be free start. I could join one of the Star Wars factions. I would have to quit being a pirate and they would really, really hate me. I don't necessarily want to start as a pirate. I just want to start free. Just kind of a plain, random, free start. That's what I want. Is it going to give me this stuff because I picked Cabal? I don't really want to change anything. What's happening? Go back? Custom? Confirm? Oh, no, I still need to pick. Oh my god, I need to pick 30 ships? What? This is too much, y'all. This is too much. Oh, it's just saying I can pick up to that amount. I see. I see. I see. This is what it's saying. It's going to give me all these guys. Or something? What is happening here? I don't understand this. I can't just keep going forward from this point. I don't understand this. Okay. Oh, I could also start as one of the other things. Random faction. That would be interesting. Roll the dice. Let's do the tutorial start. That feels good. That feels good. Oh, it's gonna give me this again? What is all this? How do I progress beyond this point? I'm stuck here. I'm stuck again. Okay, well, guys, what's going on? I need someone to help me. Do I just need to pick one of these? Spacer start? This is what I usually do. It just starts me with basically nothing. Should I do this again? Let's just do this again. Well, my usual tactic is spacer start with... I also have the console enabled so that I can just quickly at the very beginning change all of my reputation with all the factions to -100 so that they all instantly hate my guts and want to see me dead as much as possible, or super aggressive towards me. And that's a challenging start with this. So you start as a spacer and do that. That's tricky. That's a tricky start. You gotta know what you're doing. I don't always succeed at that, obviously. But when I do, it feels freaking great. Done. So, to begin, since we are just a little squeaky deaky, I think I might start with this. I don't want to get spotted. I could also start with this, so I could have transverse jump immediately. Just right off the bat. That's going to help me get in and out of places so much. The sensor thing won't help me too much right off the bat. The transverse jump will. Not having transverse jump really sucks. I don't have to rush all the way to get to derelict operators. I'm going to go with this first. Navigation first. Here we go, boys. It is generating everything. I like how they put the generating everything at the very end. You don't need to generate everything first and then pick all that stuff. Save on the generation. Let's pause. Read all this stuff. Update check failed for 9 mods, but I know they're up to date, so we're good. Let's zoom out. We're in a Star Wars universe somehow. That's not Star Wars. I don't know how to do Star Wars. It's been too long since I've heard Star Wars, so I can't just like pull it out of my head. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but I really do. I really enjoyed the first trilogy. It was so great. Especially the second one. I think if I had to pick my favorite, when I was a kid, my favorite would have been the third one. Now that I'm an adult, it's either the original or the second one. But the third one is also still amazingly excellent. The third one is probably still the most entertaining. But the second one has such a range of feels and such a low spectrum of feels. The ice planet, you're just like got the numb purgatory feeling. Losing the hand, Luke getting his hand chopped off, and the truth being revealed about his father. Really, the truth being revealed about his father is more painful than having his hand chopped off. What a powerful statement that is about the human, situation. No. And how Luke is wearing all black at that stage, that's very powerful to see. The Skywalker wearing all black like his father, and you can see how he's going down that path, and he's like, no, I refuse to go down that path. That is the success of the dark side, is that you accept the path of the dark side. You accept going down the path. You accept walking down. You accept that fate. But you don't have to. You can go back to wearing those freaking white pajamas with your hand chopped off and get a little robot hand implanted, and on you go, saving the day. Save your father from that dark fate, you know? I like the dynamicness of character. Anyway, so here we are. We're at the bar. We have all these bar missions. You're concerned about something? What are you concerned about? Organics. First order. Way the freaking frick out there. Are you kidding me? I could sell these right off the bat and just make a little bit of profit and have them hate me. Let's just not do that. It's only 30 organics. It's like nothing. I don't want to answer the station commander summons. I'm a nobody. Nobody should be talking to me. Dismiss? Where the heck am I even? Tab? I'm in Asconia at Volturn. Okay, that's a weird start. F. This is me. This is what's here. Okay. I could buy an executor just right now. I could buy 2. I don't have that much money. I have absolutely F all for money. So, what we're going to have to do is a bit of a buy-sell scenario. What's good and what's bad? Nobody hates me. That's the thing. I'm not doing the everybody hates me thing, so it makes it even easier for me, because I could just fly around anywhere and be buying and selling. I want that, but I can't afford it. Really, I can't do anything here. I have to be buying cheap and selling high. Buying low and selling high. That's my staple. So, 18 light years away? Nothing like that's affordable. What's the deal here? So this is already very scary, because all these places to buy and sell are just like light years and light years. They're in just a whole other sector of the galaxy entirely. But it's giving me this data on them that's of no use to me. Like, I can't do anything with that data. Okay. Here we go. What about these guys? Kantas and Chancellodon. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's our plan. That's our plan. So we're going to begin with some old school stuff. Really, I want us in the same sector. So it looks like Novo Maxos. It's Canta to Novo, Canta to Novo, Canta to Novo. That's our first game plan. With these. Is there anywhere else I could be doing that? No other system that has that for that. No. Okay, so that's our plan. Canta to Novo. We're leaving here. I have transverse jump. Is there a gate nearby? No. Then let's just... There's one over here. Let's just pop right out. Let's actually take this off. Put that where that was. Remove this. Go on the next screen and put our emergency distress call. We could actually move it. Let's move it to this one. Leave that one as that one. Let's get this straight right away. We don't need follow me. We don't need interdiction pulse. I want something else to go here. I forget what it is. So clear, clear, and then over here we can put those. Let's get the pulse and the follow me. I think it's follow me. Want scavenge, sustain burn, emergency burn is what goes here for. Emergency burn. Let me take it off here, because I fat finger that so easily. That's my plan. Fat fingering these isn't so big of a deal. Fat fingering scavenge isn't a big deal. It's usually nothing there. You know, it's not gonna ruin your thing to hit that. But it could ruin your day to hit 8. Or to hit 8, whatever, to hit 4, and you meant to hit 5. So, that's my plan. I could do a little save. I like that little ship. Vulture. Sindri. Okay. We are leaving. Marines. Should I use this? Yeah. 1 fuel. Get me out of here. You coming after me? No. Well, yeah, you're scary. So you have to be real careful if everybody hates you, because this guy could just absolutely kill you in ninja run instantly. So I do have to be super careful when I'm sneaking around, but it makes me be really sneaky. I have to try to be real sneaky. There's my home base. Old home. So here we go. Not so far away. We're going to start at Canta's. Turn number 1 off. We're in space. What was that mod? I almost want to add that right now. There's some quality of life mod that doesn't do too much for you, but just like automatically engages shields sometimes, or disengages them sometimes. And it also, it changes this thing. When you exit into hyperspace, it automatically turns off your transponder every single time. And it's such a freaking wonderful change. It should be in the game standard. It should just be absolutely be in the game standard. It would be an option to be in the game standard. Having to hit 1 every single time you go into hyperspace is freaking obnoxious. What is it? We're gonna take a little damage. I just want to get where I'm going. Don't attack me. You say this is the best way, I'm gonna follow you. Off. Here we go. Get away from the sun. We are just a nobody. We are just the cutest little nobody in the world. Coming into this little base here. Flying dark so we don't hit nothing. Don't hit no rocks right now. I'm not the best pilot. Here we go. We made it. Let's avoid the bar. I'm scared of what's everywhere. I'm scared of the bar right now. I'm just such a little dude. I have no support. It's scary to be in the world alone. When you're alone, people are strange. When you're a stranger, faces are ugly. Okay. When you're alone. Man, I want to watch Lost Boys now. Okay, trade goods is what we want. We also want to do this little trick here of refitting. Forget about blast doors. Forget about your hardened systems. Keep that. Add in the cargo holds, por favor, if you would. And add in this unstable injector so we're even faster. So we can get the hell out of everybody's way. Is my trading life in modded? Bad news. Well, why do you say that? I maybe do, maybe don't. I've chosen the spacer start because I couldn't figure out how to get past the screen at free start or any of the other starts. There was no like continue option, and so I just did what I always do and do spacer start. Will Screw It got caught by my Star Wars model screw it. Okay. Screw it apparently is some sort of sexual phrase, and so I don't know how to disable it, but AutoMod caught it. So just watch what you say, young whippersnapper. I don't care. It's AutoMod that cares, so you can say whatever you freaking want. I definitely don't care. Just letting you know, AutoMod is what did that. So I want to experience it. Let me experience I can tell. I can tell. I'm looking at it. I'm learning. Well, okay. So did you see what I did? You just got back. The mods that I've chosen weren't all of the mods that you and Ideas Fever suggested. I've only gone with the Star Wars, Diablo Avionics, Underworld, and all the things that I had before, as well as the more military missions. And I took off some of the portrait packs. So, yeah, more military missions is in. That's basically a nothing. That one and more bar missions really go hand in hand. So I might as well have both those. No UAF yet, and I'll tell you why. And because it alone is about as equal of content to the Star Wars mod. There's just so much content, it makes the entire game completely different. So my logic is I'm going to do the Star Wars mod first. Okay. Well, let me just run with this for now, and then I will add in the UAF and try to focus on the UAF and like really go to town with them. And then add in like more things, like just, I don't know. I'm just getting my feet wet in the waters. I don't want to jump in all the way yet. The more things I add in simultaneously, just the more chaos it is, and the harder it is for me to understand what's happening for that. I was scared of the bar. I'm just a little Ewok dude, man. If I go in the bar, they might shoot me. Look at my little level 1-er. You think I should go in the bar? I don't know. I'm afraid that there's going to be some big giant green guy with a gun who's going to blow me away. So I just want to. I'm kind of role playing a little bit. It's okay, you think? Okay. Well, you're here to guide me, so that's what I needed. I didn't have any support, and I was saying when you're alone in the world, faces are ugly, man. People are strange, and so I needed your support. I needed your moral support. Okay. Oh, really? There was, when I first started out, there was a station commander, and I was like, I'm not going to talk to anybody because nobody should be wanting to talk to me because I'm a nobody. Like I'm just a nobody. I'm just a little furry dude, and like nobody should be wanting to talk to me. So that's my logic, is that anyone that wants to talk to me is just trying to scam me or try to pull one over on me, whatever. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I don't want to get too much information. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now that I know that, I will be more inclined to take it. But because I didn't know that, my go-to thing was just to fly and do what I know to do. So I've flown to Cantus Den. No Rats mod yet either. I didn't even download it. I forgot to download that one. But I've downloaded a bunch that I haven't even installed yet. I installed them and then I uninstalled them. I moved them to another folder called to play later, because when I was going through it, it was just so much content. Like, I don't know, I don't want to overload myself in content just yet, but I do want to get to everything that you're talking about. I'm really into Starsector. I've played it for a while before, and I'm in a phase in my gaming life where it's like coming back in full stream. Anyway, I don't think so. If you scroll down, I updated my mod list. And so you should be able to see it, the current list, not the old one that I did last campaign. And it's not, I didn't add too many. It's just a few. The Diablo, the Underworld, the Star Wars, and I didn't add all the Star Wars. I took off a bunch of them. I installed a bunch and I took off a bunch of it. You can see what I left. Okay, take a visit to the dockside bar. No, we already did that. I just want to do some minor trading at first. I just want to have my small start and then build from there. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to just jump into the story missions either. What I really want to do is kind of experience the Star Wars thing and how that plays into what already exists in the Starsector universe. That's my idea. So what we're going to do is buy what we can dirt cheap without paying tax on the black market. We're going to load up our inventory. Actually, we're going to sell some of this too. Look at that. Let's keep 5 supplies. Let's keep a little bit of fuel. 3 fuel. Let's keep these guys. Let's confirm that and get a few more of these. Okay. There we go. We're leaving. How do I have so much money? Oh, because I sold the supplies. I sold the supplies and the gas. That's how. So then we go here. This is the person who wanted it in the system. The thing is, in an economic start, you have to look for like one system that has a supply and demand deficit going on. And this is the system. So this might take me just a minute to start, but this is how I enjoy this game. I don't want to get too much stuff too soon kind of given to me. The game will do that. It kind of provides this gimme thing. I don't exactly want to jump on that all the time. I do sometimes, but for right now, we just want to play like this. I just like being my little furry man. I always... Yeah, I noticed that they're far away. I noticed that they're like light years away. They're not in the Coruscant? Okay. Whoops. Let me get back to Starsector. Let me just trade this out real quick before I forget what I'm doing. Alright. I made my little monies here. Yeah, it was like 21 lives. And I think some of the Star Wars... There's 9 factions. Okay, when I was reading the mods, the Star Wars list said that it adds 9 factions. So when I was thinking about adding in, doing another playthrough, I was thinking about adding in anywhere from like 5 to 10 faction mods, and then maybe some other mods. But what we have is exactly what I want. I think just the Star Wars mod with a few other factions. You can rat gameplay your way to strong ships. I see. If they were close together. I see. I'll play with that. I really love rats in general, just like the rodents. And so I am curious really a lot about this rat gameplay. I even have a little rat emote that I love to do. If I can get it, let's go. I'm a Smoke TV chat rat. Chinchilla, yeah. The little furry creatures, absolutely, absolutely. They're like a more of a South American. They're so cute. They're freaking adorable. They poop a lot. They're like guinea pigs. They're just like little poop factories. I had a small Siberian dwarf hamster. One of my neighbors in college. Yeah, they're super social. You really have to have more than one. You can't just have one. And that was my problem with the dwarf hamster. I just took one from this lady, and the dude, I could tell he was miserable. Ivan, his name was Ivan. And so I asked the lady who I got him from originally if I could get another one. And so I ended up getting like 2 more females, and then Ivan and the 2 females, of course, bred. And then I had a whole bunch on my hands, and I had to give them back. And I kept Ivan and the ladies, but I kept them separate and everything. But it was a whole ordeal. At the time, I had a roommate who had snakes, and he had, I forget what they're called, ball pythons. Or not ball pythons, excuse me, Burmese python. He had a Burmese python, had 2, but one of the Burmese python earned its name as a snake. Snakes are snakes. And this motherfucker, he got out of his cage, pushed his nose over the thing, snaked his way out, and then he snaked his way into the mice cage. Because we had a family of keeper mice that we weren't feeding to the snakes, and then we had another cage of white mice that we would feed to the snakes. They were his that he would feed to the snakes, and I enjoyed the company of him. Now that I think about that, it was a horrible nightmare horror show. How evil are we? But the snake totally earned his name and went in and just murdered all of the family keeper mice that we had, and only one survived, and we named her Heidi because she was hiding underneath all of the bedding on the very bottom of the thing. She was just as far down as she could possibly be. Oh my god, I'll never forget that. Anyway, that was my story. We'll go back to the game. Oh, I've forgotten about Heidi. The snake like a ball. That's a good question. I have no idea. I know that they like bathtubs because they are swimmers and they will swim in the bathtub. And the problem with I'll never forget this. His snakes died because they had a mite infestation, and the dude was bathing the snakes to help get the mites off of it. And every time we bathed it, you could see the little mites in the water, but the snake would never like go underwater. It would always keep its head above the water. And so I think because it never like knew how to hold its breath and go underwater, and we didn't want to hold its head under, so it just kept the mites around its head, and then I think that it just died because of this mite infestation. He didn't really know what he was doing, and I don't know. I didn't really know what I was doing either. But back in the day, that's college. There was worse things happening in that apartment. I had some friends who end up with doing like, doing some drugs. There's like blood on the ceiling of the bathroom. Like, how did the blood get on the ceiling? How does it get on the ceiling? Like, that's a long way up. Well, you know, the arteries have a lot of blood pressure. So when you pull a needle out, it just squirts all over the place. Anyway, good times. I got robbed at that place. Oh, man. Well, good. I gotta stop talking about that. So, Kanta's Den wanted supplies, and Novo Maxos wants luxury goods, or will take them. They'll take the drugs too for a good price, and they'll take domestic goods. So I'm doing good here. All I want to do is buy as much as I can. They'll take the fuel as well. So we buy the fuel and we buy the supplies. We confirm it. We can't buy anything else, so we're just gonna schlep back and forth a couple times. Let me look at their ships. I might be buying one of these shuttles here shortly. This guy is a pirate. I really have to avoid this. I really need to be paying attention to this. This is the Infernal mod. They can use... Oh, they cannot use vanilla weapons. Can you use Star Wars faction weapons on vanilla ships? Is the inverse true? Do you know? Speed this up. So that means you remember, so okay, you answered like the last part of that question. That means that you cannot use Star Wars weapons on vanilla ships. If you find Star Wars weapons, you have to save them and put them only on the Star Wars ships. That makes sense. I like the proprietariness of that. It's like an Apple. You can't use Apple cables with Android phones, you know? It's not gonna work. They're made from different places entirely. Different entire systems. Separate from each other. Not connected. Okay, let's go to trading goods again. Other modded factions can use the source. Okay, well I have some other modded factions. I have the Legio, the Dibal Infernus, Infernal Diabus, whatever it was, and Underworld. So those are both pretty kind of pirate-like groups. One is definitely a pirate. The purple ones are very pirates. So here we go. We're going to sell these. We're going to keep 5 and sell the rest. Make some bukus. Buy here. That's so dirt cheap. This is dirt cheap too, but not super dirt cheap. These, I can buy these and sell them here. Okay. The fuel was the other thing. So we keep 3 and ditch the rest. 800 bucks, I'll take it. Might as well be doing that. We are in the black market. We're buying this. We're confirming. And we have enough to buy a ship now. Oh. Whoa. Black market. Whoa. What is this? Design type hack job. Who is that? Frontal mounted super guns. Okay, I'm ready to experiment with these ships. I'm looking forward to that. I really enjoy the slow buildup. It's like an avalanche. If you've ever been on top of a mountain, a snowy mountain, you can take a little rock or wad up a snowball and just roll it down the steep hill and watch what happens. It's so badass. It just rolls and tumbles and gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and I just freaking love that effect. And that's what's happening in this game. So we'll buy a cheap vessel that has some good storage. Good storage. It's skeleton crew to cargo capacity ratio is what we're looking at. And it's this ship right here, but it costs more. What's the D mod? Compromised hull, glitch sensor array. I think it makes it... Okay. Let's switch these. Pilot this one. It's a better ship. Conquest class Star Destroyer, and also check out the onagers. Can I look at them now in the game, or do I need to just check it out on the web? You want me to do that? Or I'll get to them eventually. I'm excited to see these things in action. Refit. Ship wiki. Is that in the game? Is that a button? I don't even know ship wiki. Beta cargo. Injector. And birthday? Fuel tanks. Fuel. I should be doing fuel tanks. Why am I not? Go back. You. Add fuel tanks. Oh, you have insulated engine. You have insulated engine. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm a vent person. I'm a dissipator. Flux dissipation. And efficiency, yeah. That's how you win, is with flux. I win with flux. This game is all about flux. So, let me figure out the wiki now. We're talking about wiki. How do I do that? How do I do with wiki? Can look in ship wiki. Is that's online? Ship wiki's online, right? And you go on. Basically, that's kind of my style, or just low flux in-game list. How do you look at that? How do you look at that in the game? I know I don't have my cursor. Come on, game, give me my cursor back. It's taking my cursor away. Let me close my browser, maybe? It's OBS. It's OBS that does this. I forget why it does it, too. Oh my god. I can't play the game without my cursor. I freaking hate that. I don't want to close OBS. I'll stop streaming. I have Battle.net open. I can close Battle.net. This has happened to me before. I don't want to close Starsector. I might have to, though. I have to. Save and quit. I have to. I can't play. I can't even click on it. Yeah. Yes. Oh. No. There we go. Wow. That was painful. Let me just boot it back up again. Is it going to do it to me? It disappeared the mouse. Oh, I still have a mouse cursor. Fuck me, man. That's like a Windows thing, I think. I still don't have a mouse cursor. Why? That's crazy. That's crazy. I do when I tab out. But when I tab back in, it's not there. Man. Maybe it's this? Oh, it was, yeah, I think it was because of that. Yeah, now I have it again. Sometimes it's the source in OBS. Maybe it's like showing something. I closed Firefox totally, so I don't know. It's the codecs. Ship holes. Here we go. Codex ship holes. And what would you call them? Oh, I did not do the Java launcher. I haven't done the Java launcher. I have decided that I didn't want to... there's a principle that I follow, that you don't fix something that's not broken. And when I was reading about the Java, there are some things that it can kind of break. And so I first want to... I basically want to experience the Java thing with no mods or anything. I want to just try that on totally new. But I also don't have a problem right now with any of my RAM or loading or anything like that. So I think if I hit a problem, I will investigate the Java further. But I have it. It's ready to go. So I can do it anytime. But I may hit a problem with this Star Wars. But I do also have a beast of a computer. So I have a monster in a box. Okay, I don't want OBS. And Diablo Avionics or DA Junkers Guild, not yet. Okay. You meant the Codex, okay. I'm in the Codex. What was these things called again? You scroll up. Mandator, that's what it was called. Copy. M. Holy God. There's a lot of frickin' ships. KLM. Mandator. Oh yeah. Oh baby. I saw Rouge doing this. I think Rouge was fighting with this, or fighting against it, or something at the time. This looks so sick. Holy hell, yeah. Concentrate fire. Oh boy. This is a strike vehicle. This is scary. Strike capital. Maybe not strike, it's more of an, I guess, an assaulter. It's got a deflector shield. Wow. Okay. I know they have a whole new shield system, so I gotta have to learn that. Continue. Now I have my cursor back. What are we doing here? We're trading. We were doing this stuff. We're crew under strength. So, black market. 1 or 2 crew. Sort me. Confirm me. I can hold more stuff. So, let me get more stuff as I can afford. Okay. I can have another ship. Buy. Buy. No, I can't. I can't buy anything. Okay, we leave. And we don't get killed by anything. We don't hit a rock. We hit a rock that wasn't there. An invisible rock. We passed through the visible rock without getting hit. Speed up. I'm gonna go back. We schlepped this a few times. This is how we do a free start. 2. A spacer start, excuse me. This is a spacer start. A trading spacer start. Smuggling, trading spacer start. Okay. You guys wanted fuel, and you wanted this. What else did they want? These. I can double my money there. Let's abort and get some of these. All of them first. Let's get half of them. Affects the price. And then the supplies. Then the gas. Oh, most of the gas. Okay, nice. Avoid this guy. He was looking for me. He was hitting rocks. Good for him. There's a tempest here. Not ready for it yet. And I'll have the crew and all that. I'm not ready to fight. We're nobodies right now. Just a simple nobody. Something humble. Being something humble here. There's a Caballero. I don't want to approach anybody. I think that's like a pirate I could talk to that would get me in trouble with somebody. Probably. You really want those, so here you go. You really want those, so I'll keep a couple. Yeah. I'll keep a couple of these. Yeah. Confirmed. We're making money. We're back in business. We're gonna need some crew when we buy some more ships on the black market to avoid the cost of stuff. We're schleppers, so let's schlep. Okay. We need 2 crew. We need anything that's cheap. 23 per unit or 36 per unit. Might as well get these. Confirm. And we leave. We could get another ship. What is this sidecar? 5 crew to 30 cargo. That's really inefficient. I guess it's not the end of the world. It has weapon slots. It's a junker, I'll say. I don't think I want to spend my money on it. Let's keep my money. What do I have in the other? Buy open market. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is the best cost to ratio, unless they effed it up. Skeleton crew 1. Yeah, they effed it up. Cargo capacity is messed up. This one is what we want. Oh, this is the same ratio. This is 1 to 15, and this is 1 to 15. They're the same price. I guess this is a superior ship. With weapon slots. So we get more crew. We deck this out. Custom. Inventory. Black market. 2 crew. And more junk. Okay, we're good. Leave. Same deal. Come back in 30 minutes, y'all, and I'll be rich. No one's stopping me from doing this. It is kind of dumb to do this, but not the end of the world. When everybody hates you, one of the reasons why I do this is I usually set it so that everybody hates me. I could do that right now. I have no supplies. That's not good. We can get supplies though. We can sell these. They're not in super high demand, but they're the markup from 30 for each is like I'm almost tripling my money each time I do this. It's wonderful. Get all the gas. Let's get more crew. Crew's the same price at both places. Can get more of these. Do that again. Although sometimes I get burned doing this. I'm tempted not to do that. I think I'd rather have the cheap supplies. Can't do that. What? There we go. Okay, that's fair. I guess. Something like that. Then we leave. Go back, do it again. Don't even need to repair. Just keep going. 5. Faster. Keep 10. Now we're at 30. See what we can buy. Oh, we also want to sell this. Now we're at 40. That's at 40, so I'd be basically doubling my money, or almost less than doubling my money. Didn't check the price of that. We could go with that maybe. That's still high, so that would have been good. We do these. It's not quite doubling on this, but I don't have to carry as much. Okay. Let's go with that. I have enough money for another ship. Maybe this guy. Even though he's effed up. Maybe this guy. Even though he's really effed up. Yeah, I guess so. We're not gonna keep him forever. I like this small start. When I first started playing, I was like, why would anybody ever get a shuttle? Ugh. And I was like, oh, because you can start at this very, very low level, and it's still fun. So let's refit you, auto fit. You're not ready for the auto fit, okay? Fuel and cargo and speed. And then blah. Go back, auto fit. There it is. Custom. So that affords us more space, more drugs. Confirmed. Leaving. Oh wait, inventory. We need crew. There's 2 crew, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I had enough money for that. Didn't want to sell any drugs. Hit a rock. Losing supplies. Losing monthly supplies. This is where I'm going. It's that Tempest, I think. We could get that Tempest. Let's see if I can get that. I guess I'm big enough now. I have a story point. That's wonderful. I can get out of trouble. So get out of jail free card. We're just trading on the black market. All the drugs in the world for a low price, but still not nothing. That's an increase on what we're gonna, I think. Oh, it's not that much of an increase. Damn. I'm gaining almost nothing from doing that. Okay. Well, lesson learned. We're getting lots by doing this. Actually, might want to keep this. I'll keep some of it. Supplies. What else did they want? They wanted these. How much are these here? 50, so I'd be almost doubling. Looks goods. A couple more dudes. We're gonna be buying dudes here. And these. We gotta make our money. This is our bread and butter. Ships, what do you have? Can afford a small ship. What is this mud skipper ratio? 5. Oh, whoa. 5 to 70. What's the math on that? It's not as good as 1 to 15. Which is what this is. Unless they effed it. They effed it. So this is 1 to 10. This is not even 1 to 10, is it? It's better than 1 to 10. It'd be 50 if it was 1 to 10. Okay. We also want some gas, so we don't need the gas just yet. What we need? Let's just get these pieces of shit in our fleet here. Absolute pieces of crap. I like this. I like starting with absolute pieces of crap. That feels good for some reason. Not sure why. Let's get them both. We can afford them both. So, inventory. Black market. More crews. So it costs us more, but afford us more as well. Wait a minute. That's a mud skipper. Nope, can't do it yet. Add that, and that. Now I can auto fit it. I can auto fit you. Okay. Inventory. Black market. Buying stuff. What are we buying from you? Campaign begins. It's a slow campaign. That's why they call it a campaign. From hero to zero. That's me. Or just really from 0 to 0 is also me. Let's trade. Could take off my little space background. Let's do that. I don't know why it just occurred to me. Could take off all the other stuff too. Whatever. Let's just leave it on. No one's complained about the camera, so I don't care. You start complaining, I'll futz with it. 132, so it's no longer such a great deal anymore to be doing this. This is still a great deal. I don't want to be getting rid of it all. That's a good deal. Alright, well, we slowly progressed. Well, we started with 2, and we're at 54 with a bunch of ships. So that's pretty good. Just using the game mechanics, not getting lucky with the station commander or something like that. Not taking the gimmies. Although I do want to check that Tempest. That's kind of a gimme. These are still so cheap. Guess we want to try these maybe. Sort it out. I'm not making a lot of money doing that. I'm just doubling that. So more. I need more space. Could also just leave and go somewhere else. Could also buy a vessel with some guns, maybe. Can buy some guns. Maybe I should have started as a Star Wars person. That would kind of make sense. That would have jump-started this whole playthrough. What I'm doing now is like starting as a Starsector and then slowly encountering this Star Wars faction rather than starting as a Star Wars faction and slowly encountering the Starsector people. I don't know if that's better or worse. So I need to take a little break. 1 second. Let me put you at a screen that you might want to see. What do you guys want to see? Ah, this is interesting. You can see all the different people here. The Empire, I don't know where they are. Okay, it's not showing me their locations. I see tab. Cute sector, here we go. This is where everybody's stuff is. Inhabited? Not inhabited. Oh wow, this is everything that's inhabited? Oh no, only the inhabited ones are these. Wow, so they've inhabited basically all these up here. They're just all over the galaxy already. So that's already wild. So that takes the vanilla game right out of here. Oh, I see. That one's not so far away. The Empire. It's a, oh my god. It's a, there it is. There's a level 9 world. So you just have to have a bajillion things to take that. Mandalorian. There's another level 9 and a level 8. So yeah, that definitely breaks. These little core worlds are nothing. They're starting at different phases. It's like these little guys are babies compared to what all these ancient planets are. Ancient things. So this is kind of like the rebellion, the new guys, new kids on the block. That's just kind of cool. And I'm also a super new kid. So what we're going to do is pop out while I take a little break here. I'll get this on the screen. Let's zoom in a little bit. And I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Chat got paused. I seem more suited for the infernal machine. Possibly. Because they're pirate oriented. I have played with infernals before, the purple guys, and I don't like how weak their ships are. I do like how fast they are, but they seem a little weak. That's my only complaint. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Get to the bathroom. Get a drink. I have a drink. I need ice is what I need for my drink. Alright, I'm back. I didn't get my ice on. Okay. Now I got my ice. Now we're talking. I might have to get another soda too. How you guys doing? You still here? Anybody still here? Did I scare everybody away? I think I scared everybody away. If I want flux efficient pew pew pews, get the octuple barbette turbo laser. I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? Codex. This is how we do it. Weapons. O? Is there an O? Scroll down. Freaking super fast. Oh, look at this. Oh boy. This is in my thing already. It's not a beam. I am a beam person, but this could be good. It is per shot. It's a shotgun. It's a shooting gun. Burst size. Ah, it's a 2 burst size. 6-second refire delay. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's not my style. That's not the style I usually go for. But it looks cool. The range is awesome. I love the range. Damage per second. Flux per second is really low. Flux per damage is really low. Which is bad. Flux per damage low being is bad. Yeah, I think it's kind of a bad weapon. Compared to maybe other stuff. I like to compare it. I like to try it. Looks cool though. Okay. Let's pop back in. Let's pop back in here. This way. Let's streamer on the right. And then click the game. And then pop out. What the heck are we doing in the game? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might be taking suggestions. Drinking all my old teas. Eating my old tofu. Yeah, God, it's so good. You know what? I have to take another break. Hold on one second. Soda. Here we go. I have to make things perfect. I'm a perfectionist to some degree. What I want to do is do more buying and selling. Let's look at the min-maxing here. So, Chancellor Don really wants this stuff. Not too far away. I think we got to do that. Chancellor Don wants this too. But it's not a great markup. Epiphany also, but at a nicer markup. Not a great markup there. This is our money right here. We've got the fuel for it. We can hold a good bit of stuff. We think we go for it. Do I do the drugs first? Are we running drugs? We're aborting this for sure. Black market. Yeah, we're running drugs. Because we still have more room here. Oh, we're out of room, but we have more money. Let's abort and look at the ships again. Ah. Should I consider getting this Tempest? I don't think I should. It's too much too soon for me. You guys gotta know about the economy. This looks really sexy right now. I'm gonna be able to buy my goods though. This looks pretty good right now. 40 cargo capacity, 50 cargo capacity, 15 crew. I like what I know. I know what I like. If I captain it, it just dies. Why do people want me to die? Ouch. Can I afford that? I guess, I don't know. This just all seems bad here. I guess, I just have no idea. What we could do is just make it a cargo ship. Nothing crazy. We just need a little bit of gunnery here. Then trade for our black market of luxury goods. This first, drugs, then luxury goods. That makes us broke. Perfect. It's perfect. And then, guess who wants all this? Chelsea and Epiphany. Okay. So we're leaving. We're piecing out. Spending our... Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Oh, God, I thought he was coming for me. Like, what the hell? Right when I clicked that button, he shot right at me. Okay. And they're close. So this is the first one. It's in the almost 12, so 11 o'clock position. 0. And then 2. Oh. Trade. Black market. You wanted this, didn't you? Oh, baby, you did. Oh, baby. I wish I had more to offer you. You got anything for me? Crew? Mariners? You have this stuff, right? Yeah. Who wants that? And I can't tell who wants it. Oh, boy. Let's not get it then. You're not going to tell me. Really looking for a cargo ship. That would be sweet. 6,000 credits? I decline. That's just totally not enough. What are you concerned about? Dirt cheap domestic goods? Total price? Yeah, I guess. Probably gonna find somebody who wants that stuff. Weathered looking dude, what do you want? You got same deal here? Same deal. That's just dirt cheap. Oh, and we got a potential contact. Nice. Let's talk to him, actually. Let's see if we can exploit him further real quick. Oh shit, I'm over cargo capacity. That's really not good. I can get a ship though, so... What the hell is that name? Pause. F. Fuck, what was I doing? I just forgot. Oh, I do remember. This is E. Just had a little brain fart there. It's all good. You can be the priority for the time being, since I don't have anybody else. That makes sense. Oh. You want to buy my fucking wolf? For what? Oh, you could buy this? How much? Will he say how much? Yeah. 6,000 credits. That's pretty good, right? I think I should do this. Yeah, we're doing this. This is a piece of shit. They're just making money for no reason. Okay, that was fun. Now I'm really screwed. Now I really have to have another vessel. But I've got some money, so that's good. F2. Black market. They have big boats here. What is this? Battle barge. Oh, 100 cargo capacity. But the skeleton crew, so it's like terrible ratio. But it is a combat vessel, so that makes more sense. This guy. 10 to 40. So that's 1 to 4. That's not bad. No, that is bad. I want like 2. This is a 1 to 10. 10 to 40. So yeah, that's a 1 to 4. This is a 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Okay. This has a lot of cargo capacity. Okay. We can buy a few of these. So let's get all the 1 to 10s. Was that open market? That was black, so okay. They'll pay the extra taxes. Let's get all the crew for that. And then sort it. Refit, auto fit, custom, perfect. Custom, perfect. Auto fit, custom, perfect. Auto fit, custom, perfect. There we go. And we're no longer oversupply. How wonderful is that? We do want to buy some supplies, I think. No, we don't, not there. We want to be selling supplies, fuck. And heavy arms, damn. Okay, well, I found out where to make some money. Yeah, I was buying these at 18 per unit. That's a pretty good deal. Who wants these? I can't tell at this place. Okay, we're leaving here. I'm gonna have no supplies. Ouch. And they're gonna be expensive where I'm going. Ouch. I could go somewhere else. Makes sense. Buy supplies. Do they hate me? Who factions? Cabal hates me. Everyone else is neutral. Okay, that's good. Should we get supplies? Is that the deal? Yeah, let's just buy a couple supplies. We don't need to worry about it. Let's make some money real quick. We gotta make our money. Where is it? 3 o'clock position. Or is it on the outside? Inside or outside? Show me the map on it. Inside. Bigger of the two. Okay. Oh, well, God, I wish I had my old fleet. I'd totally kill you. I'm out of fuel. No supplies, no fuel. I'm just totally screwed here, huh? But I've got money, so my crew's not gonna quit. That's good. Just get there. I don't know how I'm able to fly so fast with no fuel, but whatever. It's like just hyperspace fuel. Well, there's 2 empty spots. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, I got my monies. Want that? You don't. Who wants this? Someone really freaking far away? Jeez Louise. That's gonna be in my inventory fucking forever. Or maybe not, I could probably get rid of it. So let's just get enough to make people happy for a second. Same story. Okay. And then whatever you have that's cheap, which is more of this domestic crap. Damn it, I don't want that. You get crew here. Boats? You probably don't have crap for boats, of course. Bars. Disappointed. What are you disappointed about? Ah, scheisse. I just sold all that, dude. Okay. I think I need to go here and get fuel. Or here and fuel. Let's go to Connie first. This might be suicide. Your rating? Holy shit. What? I ran out of supplies. How? I had to repair. We have to go to Connie. Or we have to go here. Let's go there quick. Okay. Ah, fair priced. Very good, very good. This is actually excellent. Let's buy them all. And you want this? Oh, what a day. I bet you have ships for me too. You do. Oh, what a wonderful place this is. Gotta have this. Gotta have this. 1 to 40 ratio. Probably should buy this too. But we don't want it. I don't have the money to totally fuel up yet. We need the crew now. Should have bought the crew. Damn, in the last place. Not spending a fortune on that though. At the end of the world. We'll buy all of this. For sure. Okay. That puts us in a much better spot than we were just in. Let's do a repair. We don't need to, okay. I can buy these? They're cheap? No, they're not cheap. Declined. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can be buying and selling this stuff over there. What did they really want? They wanted everything, I think. They wanted luxury goods. No, they don't. Drugs for that. They do want this, I think. 851. Not a great markup there. They wanted supplies. F. Refit. Add. Cargo holds. Boosh. Fuel tanks, maybe? Might as well. Whatevers. Okay. Well, we can hold a lot of stuff, so let's actually leave, hit 1. Now talk to them. We'll do the repair. 24. Ouch. Ouch. That leaves me with 91. Can't buy any more there, but buying them here might be worthwhile. Yeah, totally worthwhile. Totally worthwhile. Totally worthwhile. Okay. What else do they want over there? They want drugs. 217 to 223. Not a good trade. Organs. 459 from 3. So not even 100 greater. Not even a quarter. Not even 25% markup. Oh, now this. No, not a markup either. This is a little bit of a markup. We can do this. There we go. Let's go. Oh, damn. I should have done that on the black market. Say levy. This off. Back to here. Fuck me. They came out of nowhere. Oh. What are you doing? This is a piece of shit. What are you doing? Oh, but wait. I can't fight him. Can't fight this guy? I just attempted to disengage? Yeah. You came out of freaking nowhere, dude. That was some BS if I've ever seen it. Pathers. I need ships so I can defend myself big time. Take it. Take it. Yeah, there we go. 40. Gotta make some money somehow. This is how. When you start out, there's an economy. Ships or no ships? Looks like no ships. Dockside bar, what do you got? Traders. 50 units of luxury is delivered here. Damn. Let's solve this guy's problem in the next pass. I could go back to Cantus Den. I think I need to. I think that's on my agenda. Oh, you know what? Let's talk to these people. Can you just give me some supplies? No? Doesn't hurt to ask. It's crew that I want. In fact, I think we could go back and forth a little bit here because this is so high still. So we could be selling crew. It's not the best trade, but we can do this. There's nothing else that's well priced here except this. So buy that. Okay. I'll confirm that. Let's get out of here. And go back to Alando. That was the plan. 5. Speed it up. Trying to get caught again by this dick. Absolute dick. These guys are fighting. Don't hit a rock. Thank you. Trade. Black market. All of that. gonna buy here. Oh, we're trading some of these guys. Keeping 80. Switching them. Confirming. We made a little bit of profit just on the return trip. That's nice. So, black market, buying all of that, buying all of that. Did they want Marines? They did. So we could trade those over there. They want that? They do. Surprisingly. We need some of those anyway. They still want... Nope, they don't want that. Why is that so cheap there? Because I oversold, I guess. So Lux Goods. Oh no, I thought they were still very valuable there. I think it's just misreporting that for some reason. That's no longer valuable there. It's no longer valuable. Okay. How about these? 255, 232. It's just supplies, so leave. Number 1. Trade. I can get all these supplies and all this fuel. I think it's still worth, well, I don't know, 132 is not very good. 32? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Yeah, still worthwhile doing that. Maybe this is worthwhile still. 291 versus 383. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. So black market. Let's get these. Open market. It might even be worth doing it here. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. I'll support that. Okay. So we're not going to make too much on this run, but let's go ahead and do it. Right here. We've almost exhausted this now. I could do my scan by this thing, although that alerts that due to my presence. Here we go. There's one reason why we're doing this, is to level up. I can carry more stuff. Trade. Black market. Take that. Take it. Maybe I should keep some of that. Now let's get rid of it. Keeping those guys. You can buy all those. We're keeping some of this. We're keeping some of this. Okay. We made it to 100K. We started at 2,000 and we're at 105,000. We started with 1 kite with no weapon slots, and we are at, there's that 1 kite, put it at the back. We'll put our shuttles in the back. We only have 1 weapon ship, and I'm piloting it, which is a huge mistake. I should really be piloting this. There we go. I'm piloting the Buffalo now. Does me no good to pilot that. It just costs more to put on the field. That's all it does. That's all it does. And I am worse than it. It makes it a negative because if I pilot it, it's a penalty. And I have to remember to put it into autopilot or else I F it up. I mean, I can do it, but I'm just never going to be as good as the AI, in my opinion. They're a mastery at switching weapons and doing all that stuff. Switching weapons, choosing when to fire, which weapons to be firing at what times, down to the millisecond. It's like, what? I'll never be as good as that. When to activate shields, when to deactivate shields. Okay. So, what else can we do while we're here? Sort that. We can buy crew. But that's even cheaper to buy them in all the Empire places. So what's happening? I see what's happening in the game. The Star Wars mod, because they're both buying and selling goods at cheaper and higher rates than the regular vanilla colonies right off the bat, it incentivizes you to go to those places to go buy at those locations and sell at those locations. I see what they're doing. That's clever. That allows you to engage with those elements. Like I could go to Hoth to sell all that, or I could go to Eldfell to sell all this. I think we might want to go to Eldfell. I can buy this cheap here. But I'm not going to get too much of gain on it. From 25 to 42 to 41 isn't that great. It's like I'm not even doubling it, so that's important. But what else is in Eldfell? That's in Thule. So there's the Thulian Raider base. Kaz is in Thule, where I can get supplies. And I can go sell supplies at Epiphany or somewhere else that really wants them. Okay, this is a plan. I'll confirm that. I can buy more boats. The black market, open market. Kaz will have a bunch of boats for me. So we're at the point now where I have a surplus of money. I like that. So let's not get robbed. Let's peace out. Should be taking the gates instead of piecing out like that, because I lose fuel and supplies doing that. I can't afford that at this point. I can't kill anybody, so I just had to run away from everybody at this point where I'm at. Oh boy, that guy's super scary. Yes, right, you're running from the Cabal carrier swarm. I understand why. I understand. Eldfell is where we're heading. Right through this guy. Okay, he's not facing that. Do we just go into the thing? We can. It's up here. We avoid this guy. First order. Oh boy. There we are. 0. And then we hit 1, I believe. We need to hit 1. We didn't need to hit 1. Okay, 2. Trade. Black market. Sell all that for a profit. As much of a profit as we can basically make. And can we buy cheap here? No. Where's the cheapest place to buy that's close? Probably Kaz. Probably where we're at here. Okay. That's the whole point of that. Cheap place. Biss Empire, up not too far away. I don't know if I want to go there though. I'm scared of that. Just buy this. Let's confirm it. Check these prices right quick. Okay. Oh, okay, we have some ships here. But not exactly what I'm looking for. Phase frigate, that's a weird looking thing. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Not here either. I don't think I want to buy any of these. Maybe the troop ship, nah. Maybe the dram. Increased maintenance, nah. I don't know. I don't think I want to buy it. Sharks. I like the sound of that. I don't want to pay for that. Never mind. Let's go to I. Was there anything in the bar? Sinister. Give in. Shifty person. Spacer. Right. I'll buy you a drink. Speaking of drinks. Speaking of the buy. What do we got here? We're done here. We don't want to buy any of this. There's no good pricing. So I'll just kind of average blah prices. All kind of average blah ships. Alright, I need to be really cautious with what I do with my money now. So let's go to Kaz, buy the supplies. We need to avoid the pirate bases at the start. They will absolutely wreck me if they have like little fleets flying around. I need to be able to defend myself against small little pirate scum. They're absolutely opportunist against me, just like I'm opportunist against them as a pirate. I'm just as an opportunist as a pirate, yeah. So let's turn our thing on. There's definitely gonna be ships around here, right? Yeah. What the frick did I do? Dude, you have no reason to pursue me. I think I just need to let him talk to me. Sure. It was on. It was on, dude. My transponder was on the whole time. You're just gigging me for no reason. I don't know what you're talking about. No, man, I saw it was off, dude. It was off on my monitor. Your transponder was off, dude. You just turned it on when you saw me, man. It's like totally not cool. Oh, F you, buddy. F you in the A. This is dirt cheap. And you're saying it's cheaper somewhere else? You're just not showing it to me? Yeah, it's cheaper. Okay, all this stuff's cheap. This is what we're going to talk about. So 62 and I can sell it for there. Or 300 and I can sell it for there. That's a triple markup. Same place, wants to buy all this stuff, huh? Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're going back to Chancellor. Let's see how profitable things can be. And we can buy a ship, I bet. Yeah, look at that son of a gun. All these sons of guns, yeah, boy. Casitonion. Casalonito. And they got a black market. But if I do anything on the black market, they're gonna chase me. So let's see what we're looking like here. Can I sneak around? I can probably sneak around. Let's do some sneaking. Oh god, oh god. I'm already, oh, he's coming for me already. I just can't sneak. Look how big his radius is. That's insane. My profile is insane. He's gonna get, I can't get out of his way. There's nowhere I can go. I can try. Look at him. Look at him chase me and everything. I'm in dark mode. I'm in dark mode, dude. He just came right for me while I'm in dark mode. Frick off. You chasing me too? Frick off. Unbelievable. Look at their unbelievableness. That's so unbelievable. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is just leave them be. They already turned back. I don't like that. Because I can go back faster than they can by doing this. And I have to turn one on, or they're gonna just give me a hard time forever. Yeah, you forgot about me, didn't you? So we're just gonna trade on the black market and they're just gonna hate me. Whatever. Whatever. Big ol' whatever. Take that. I'm gonna need some more crew, am I? Eventually, but we're good for now. So let's take what we can get here. Okay, abort. Start with that, then go to this. Okay, confirm. Let's peace out. We have, oh, we're doing good here. We can't even afford to do everything we want to do. That's wonderful. Tear it on the black market, so they should be peed at me. They didn't chase me though, for some reason. I don't know why. So, we just came from here, we're going right back. We're doing a bit of a schlep. Back to the schlepping business. I'm a schlepper. All I know is schlepping. I don't think other streamers... I need to watch how other people start their streams, because I don't think they're all schlepping like I am. I've bored you all to tears. Schlepping. Schlepping. I guess I'm somehow having fun being a schlepper. Where's this Kamari thing? Freaking thing. Click on it. Where did it go? I need to be remembering position every time I look at it. It's a good brain exercise. Oh, fucking Christ. Do you believe that? He just came from here down to there while I was doing my little warp. That is wild. I have to use this. Leave me alone, you piece of shit. The fuck? You... That is some bullshit. There goes 2 story points for nothing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. And now he gets in this fight. Oh my god. Well, at least I get this out of it. I have to get something out of this, you know? Holy freaking hell, y'all. That was wild. What is this? I just need to jump in the point, don't I? No, I don't. Let's go back here. That was wild. This is already a bad start just because of that. I could save Scum just because of that, but we're not going to do it. We're not going to save Scum. This is Iron Man. We're an Iron Man now. I have an Iron Man suit. We trade on the black market this stuff that's ridiculously priced, and this stuff that will be ridiculously priced. We keep some of it. So there we go. That's sexy. We can even do a little bit of this, huh? 5,000. Shouldn't have done that, but okay. We'll take some crew, because we're going to need it. It's pretty cheap here. Okay, and that was the thing. We did the thing. And we're super duper rich. So, let's sell this sidecar piece of crap. This is how much money we made for 2 story points. $218. 2 story points. Okay. FML is what that feels like. Weathered up. You got some food, buddy? I'm going to need it at this point. I'll take whatever you got, I guess. Firm handshake. Ah, I have a contact now. Church contact. I could make that contact. I don't really want to make that contact. Probably just gonna give me more food. Let's get out of here. Let's actually think about what we're doing. Domestic goods. Trade. Black market. Oh, they're not dirt cheap here? What? Because I bought some before? These are dirt cheap. They want them in Capitaine. Okay. I can make hella money doing this real quick. And I'm a trader, so I think I have to do it. Do you want this? Who wants this stuff? Freaking super far away people? Cruor wants it for 16. Which is terrible, but this Ryloth place. Damn, son. I think I just want to get rid of it. I don't have to get rid of it yet. Could get crew. Who wants crew? Nobody. It's this. I think I have to get this. No, it's not that. It's this. They wanted 500 only though, so. Oh god, they're not gonna give me much for that. It's gonna be a waste. What else does Capitaine want? Can't buy anything here. You want that, Capitaine? Do not. Want this? This? Okay. Let's go to Capitaine, drop that stuff off. Go back to Kaz, get more stuff, come back here and sell it. This is how we're making our rounds. We're avoiding as much as we can. We need to really arm up. I need to buy... Next up is buying military vessels and weapons. It was here that wanted it? Fuck. I don't want to go to pirates, though. Yes, it was. Oh, shit. I have to sneak into the pirate place. Fuck me. Stay the fuck away from me. Skill point, baby. I need skill points. I need something like this. I have to go for this before I get this. I do. I can't get caught again. I'm too small to get caught. It's this I want. 5. Remember, my brain's half working. Okay. Level 2. Oh, we're at level 3. We made it to level 3, so we survived that long. 2. Sneak in here. I can't fight anybody. Flashy. 10,000 credits I can afford. Okay, cool. Leave the bar. Actually, I do not want that. Bar. Flag down this person. I promise to ship that back to you. I totally promise. I'll do it. I've never done it before, but this time, I promise, dude. Just tell me where it is. Living. We're trading. We're black marketing. We're selling for buku. Not buku, but we're selling anyway. Tempted to sell that. We have a bunch of crew. This is good. Crew is even cheaper here than it was at the last place. Okay. Supplies are dirt cheap here too. Good, good, good. Could just go right back. This is dirt cheap. Freaking A. Freaking frick sauce. Double my money on those. It's not that great of a deal. Not that great. Double my money on that. It's pretty good. Take all that. About out of it. I'll take all of that for a great price. I can double my money on that. This I'm like tripling money on. Or just doubling still. Epiphany wants it more. Okay. Let's do this. This is looking good so far. I'm happy. I'm ready to arm up here. Oh boy, I could get even more cargo. I'm not ready for more cargo. I'm ready for weapons. I want effective fighting force. I don't think I want this boar. It looks like a piece of junk. Junk, 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 junk. Cloaking me is smart. What does this guy have? Degraded, increased maintenance. Son of a bee. Very expensive per month. I can't really afford that per month. Here's my defense. Compromise armor. Okay. Let's look at these again. Not too much for me here. Let's go back to Kaz and look at their boats again. They had some excellent boats. Let's trade. Could just go right and sell immediately. Or go to Kaz first. Sell at Epiphany. Epiphany wants that more too. But not that for some reason. Chancellor Don wants that. Let's go to Epiphany, then Kaz. Okay. Done. We just straight up leave here. Save time and money doing this. Real world time, anyway. Kaz or Epiphany, we said. Which is actually down here, okay? It's the farthest out on the almost 3 o'clock. Should be 2 o'clock. Fuck me. You are shitting me, dude. Why would you just were doing something else completely. Yeah, leave me the frick alone. That was scary. He's right where I wanted to be. You really need story points for getting out of sticky situations like that. Boyo, tell you what. Okay. Yes, sir. You don't want that. You do want this. Give me the money, Lebowski. Got even dirt cheaper? No, you're at 31. It's not super cheap. How about this? You want that? 17? That's the best I've seen for it. Fine. Sort it out. Buy. You have nothing. You have nothing here. Okay. I buy anything that you have. This. Who wants this? I can't tell who wants that. Eldfell was the one that bought it before, but I don't think they're going to buy it for a great deal now. I think Kaz had it for cheap. Can't remember. Is it worth investing in? I don't think it is. I'm not going to get that much money for it. Am I? Double that? That wouldn't be too terrible to double that. Okay, confirm it. Let's go. That's overpriced. You have no boats with your bar. That's crap. Okay. You leave. Not ready to do my little trick right there. This guy probably wants my ass. So we go to Kaz. What was next? Should I sell this somewhere? Let's try to sell it at Eldfell. I think is where we sold it before. Stay away from that guy. Is he looking for me? He would have. Well, I'm ready to buy some fleets now, for sure. Kaz is gonna feel good. Let's do it. Ooh, they just got into a big fight. Ooh, that means I might be able to get some vessels out of that. I could probably pop back out. It's not worth it. I need fuel. Oh, hello, level 4. That was quick. I usually go here, field repairs. It's better than this, salvaging. I usually don't go salvaging. So let's confirm. And then I go into up here. The supplies and then fuel. And then the derelict. But this is just like my standard. I might be changing all my upgrades at some point. Because of the Star Wars mod. Concerned? What are you concerned about? I could be selling this stuff, maybe? I could actually deliver that. I'll decline for now. Oh yeah, because... this does affect me. Because I'm a trader, they're going to want me to do these long, far-off missions instead of just trading around the core worlds. That affects being a trader. Paying more in gas and all this. It's like you're no longer working in one state, now you're working with the entire country. You're spending a lot more in gas. Maybe bigger contracts, but much more gas, but longer flights, all this. We don't want anybody here. Okay. I don't want to service the mercantiles. That doesn't sound good. Can do a little repair. Black marketing. Fine. It's fine. No, that's not fine. I want gas. And ships. Murder ships. Could get one of these little tankers. I don't even have a dram yet. Look how much fuel capacity I have, and I don't even have a dram. I have a Tempest access. Wolf. This is something here. Shields, weapon mounts, faulty power grid. Oh, this is a piece of shit. I wanted to put it on the market. All this is pretty crappy looking. Actually, some of that's okay. These are strong. And they're 9 speed. That's good. They can be fast. They can chase down and kill stuff. Enter combat all of a sudden. No, I don't really like them though. This can be a good little ship too. Same deal with the enforcers. I could have 2 enforcers and a... We'll do... I don't know though. No, that doesn't feel good. What's the shark good at? Bursting, he's also like this guy. Okay. I'm not feeling good about these, so I'm gonna skip them. We're going to Kaz. We're trading. Anything to trade here? No. Kaz has that cheaper. So we're leaving. Check the bar. I could pop out. don't have enough supplies. This will save time, and I can investigate if there was a ship left during that combat. There was. Look at this. Let's just take all this stuff. It's going to cost supplies to recover this. Let's cancel that. I don't want that. Let's just salvage it. That's perfect. And these other things. I'm looking for the Star Wars ships, in case you couldn't tell. Oh gosh. I could get this? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't want this one. Not now. Begin salvage. Just give me your stuff. I'll take all of your stuff. I wanted to pick up one of your ships, but you just mopped the floor with all the pirates is what happened. I might consider this. Compromise armor. It's not good, actually. It's a terrible ship. Not now. Same deal here? No, it's not going to let me do it. Okay. Okay. So, that was a little bit profitable right there. A little scavenging. It could become a scavenger. Chancellor wants that. So let's go to Kaz, like our plan was, and then Chancellor. It'll be definitely pissed off at me if I don't hit 1. It's probably already pissed off at me. Story point, wonderful. 11 story points. Wonderful. Let's trade, black market. We're saving up our story points. Get out of jail free cards. That's kind of how I view those. I want all the gas. Yeah, I want all that. Again, I guess. I guess I don't really. It's a waste of money. They kind of trick you into buying that. This is what I want. How much as you'll give me? Might be worth it to buy even more. And this might be worth. Might not be. 181. That's not even that high of a price. Might be higher when I get there. That was our plan to go there, so 181. They'll probably want a little bit more, so we can get like 185. What else do they want? Not so much. Yeah, that's okay. A little bit of a markup there. Almost doubling. Yeah. What about this stuff? Buy the ore. That's terrible. Ships. We got the ships. Ships. Okay. I'm already having too much fun by myself. That's what's happening. But what do I buy? This is all garbage. I want better ships. I don't want Garbo ships. But we do have the money, so let's get this one because we love it. Let's get this one because it's a great gas ship. It's really an all-around gas ship. It's better than the dram. Skip the dram phase. That's good. That feels good. Ooh, so that means we're out of the early phase. We're entering in a phase that's beyond level 1. We're at level 4, baby. Level 4 phase. So this is kind of the mule phase, enforcer phase. We could be getting these guys. Venture phase. Let's see, what do we get? We got this guy. We got this guy. He'll stay at the end. You'll go up here. Let's equip. I think this is better than the flux per second, or damage per second. 217 damage per second. Starts off really high, so this is so great. I'll do a Gorgon. I have a Gorgon, so let's do that. Let's do the Gorgon here. We'll take off the fuel tanks on this. Don't need it. Gazer. It's not a Gazer. It's a Gorgon. Or it's not a Gorgon. It's a Gazer. Let's put a little... Well, we don't have a cheap point defense, but I wanted a little point defense back here. How can we do that? Let's take this off. Perfect. Okay. A little point defense on this one as well. You already have a Gazer, so if we gave you a Gorgon, you have a Gazer and a Gorgon. You have compromised armor, it's acceptable. We'll do bulkheads, weapon mounts, distributor. Don't want to do a distributor. Okay, alright. You. Cargo holds, get rid of that. Get distributor. Okay. There we go. I could put little weapons on all my kites. Oh, I could also get rid of my little shits. That's probably a better idea. Since I have these cargo vessels. The whole point of the cargo vessel is the skeleton crew to cargo ratio. And that's what I was using these other ones for. And now that I have a wonderful one here, I have two wonderful ones. So we can get rid of all these little guys. We get rid of our very first ship. As well as all these little turds down here. Let's equip this guy. Let's do fuel tanks. I really want the insulated engine, but we don't have that. So we'll fit maybe sensors or something else. Berthing, maybe? Cargo, maybe? I don't know. Ejector in case we get into combat. Something like that, I don't know. Let's just click that. Okay, so we'll do a trade. F. Let's get rid of these guys. These guys are my kind of worthless ones. On the black market. For 830, okay. 500, fine. 5. Not losing too much supply, cargo capacity. And now all those crew gets assimilated back, so that's fine. These replace all those ships perfectly. As well as these ships, to be honest. I can start winding these down. This is a... wow. Cargo capacity is huge, look at that. 3 to 90. This one is 10 to 780. So this is a 1 to 78 cargo capacity to skeleton crew ratio. This is 90 to 3, which would be a 1 to 30 ratio. So it's still a third as good as these, but we're getting 90. This one is giving us 780. So that's like 8 kites equals one of these. So we can get rid of these. The kites are terrible in combat, really. They're not absolutely terrible. They just skirt around and kind of do nothing. They can distract. But I don't have guns on any of them. And they're damaged, so let's get rid of some of these damaged ones. And swap out. Let's see what we can buy here. Whoops. F. 2. We can still buy something here. Sunderers are nice. We're still a little low, but Sunderers are ideal range, but that one's damaged. So black market, what do you got for me? A mongrel. This might be good. It's a junker cruiser. Wow. Ouch. 120 skeleton crew is just terrible for me. I can't afford that right now. 80 feels terrible, but I get a huge cargo capacity out of this, which is why people go this. Skeleton crew 80, but this is more of a fighting vessel, so the cargo is halved, or thirded. Yes, halved. Half the cargo, but let's see the ordnance points. 55 ordnance points. 115 ordnance points. So this is just a superior vessel all around. I'll take a venture. We're ready to venture out, right? And it's either venture or mule. Mule has 250, this has 600, so this is like 2 mules almost, but it's a better ship all around. How much skeleton crew? 80, 40 skeleton crew. So the cost, if you're just doing cargo, is really nice. Well, I don't know. Black market. We're at Kaz. We bought this. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't buy these yet, did we? We have a lot of these. Yeah, we bought 185. That's right. We bought those. We got those to sell. We got that to sell. Do they want those? They do. So we got the mariners. Marina. He's a marina. They wanted this stuff. Yep, Chancellor Don. We're going Chancellor Don next, so let's get that. Does Chance want any of this? No. Chance don't care about that. Chalcedon. What's the verdict on this? Yay or nay? I think nay. We don't need it. So let's do a repair. Let's look at what we got. What we need is combat vessels. So blah. Buy 2. Let's pick a combat vessel. What's better? An enforcer? 110 ordnance points versus 80 ordnance points. But a lot of cargo capacity. This is more of a fighter. This is more of a, I kind of need both, right? Okay. Combat freighter, combat freighter. What's the difference here? 80 ordnance, 80 ordnance. Maneuvering jets, maneuvering jets. 250 cargo, 250 cargo. What's the difference? Poorly maintained? No. What's the difference? Is there no difference? I need to take a break. I'm overheating. Okay. Tell me the difference between these two, chat. It's your job. So, fans. Okay, give me one more minute. And back. What are we looking at here? I got my cold soda. I got all my empty soda cans. Let's pour a little water in here. I need a water to drink. Let's drink some water. Dunk the mic. That's good. Water is good. I'm looking at this mongrel. It's cheaper. It's the same price as the Colossus. Look at that. But you get so much more ordnance points. It has erratic fuel injector, so it's going to use more fuel. That sucks. And it's the skeleton crew that was really killing me. I'm not ready to invest in that sort of skeleton crew. We're down here with the mules. I think we're going to go with the more expensive mule. In general, you get what you pay for. So I haven't found what it is yet, but there's something in here that's better. 1 medium, 2 small, 3 ballistic. 1 medium, 2 small, 3 ballistic. 1 medium universal. This is 1 medium composite. So that's a difference. Max burn 9. Max burn 9. Fuel capacity 80. 80. Skeleton 40. 40. It's really similar. Omni shield. Omni shield. Let's do flux capacity 300. 3,000, 3,000. Dissipation 150. 150. So top speed 60. It's basically the same shit. I don't know why it's so much more expensive. I'll take it. It sucks. I'm not gonna keep it forever, but it's like what I got, you know. Ah, universal. So what do we want to try to be attacking here with? The Gorgon, the Dragonfire. Farther range, but fewer limited ammo. 2 ammo versus 12 ammo. We gotta go 12 ammo, yeah. Get that Gorgon out there. Let's go full Gorgons. Add expanded bleh cargo. I don't have missiles. So speed maybe? Top speed? That could actually help it. What's his fuel tanks? 80. Berthing. Cruise 50. Fuel capacity. We could get a little bit more fuel on it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's better sensors? Let's do fuel. Vents. Back. More weapons. Point defense, maybe? Be kind of smart. Okay. Something like that. We have a boat. It's named Thrud. So like the weapons. Let's just do all that on alternating. Okay. Done. So we have 3 attack vessels now. That's good. That means we can defend ourselves against like an pirate attack fleet that has 2 small vessels. It's really sad, but it's what we got. Opening the soda. Under the table so that you don't get spiked with that sound. Pouring the liquids. Getting in on the microphone probably. Pour that a little close to the mic. Do that here too. The ASMR of pouring liquids. Now you're gonna have to pee, I bet. What a wonderful sound that is. In terms of sounds. See now, as far as sounds go. Okay, I think we're ready to go sell this stuff off and get more ships later. Just not exactly happy with what I can get out of here. Can I get more fuel? I can't. Open market, I can. 43 is what Chalcedon wants for fuel. It's better than that. Take it. Chalcedon, 154. It's better. So let's get what we can afford here. Can't afford much, can I? Let's confirm that. I'm leaving. We're going this way. In case they want to have a piece of me. For some reason they didn't. I could get screwed right here. Nope. Chelmsford. In the south. Okay, guys, in the middle of all these planets. That's gonna be weird to get to. Turn one off. I'm not gonna investigate that. Let's just hit this one. Let's do 2. Yeah, I traded on the black market. My bad, guys. Whoa, boy. How come I didn't go with the thing? Did I hit 2? That's weird. Maybe I was too far away. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever's clibbers. There we go. Now we are talking, y'all. We're about to make some bukus. Let's keep 200. Let's give them that. We're gonna keep some of this too. Give them the rest. You guys do want this. Wonderful, wonderful. I've been holding on to that. We're gonna keep 50. You can have all that. I'm gonna keep that. You can have all that. Except for 4. Fine, you can have all those. We in the money. We in the money. We got some money. I made some money. We got the money. We made the money. We bring in the money. We got the money. Okay. I'm done with that. We don't have any boats here. We already know how they don't have boats. Could get one of these. Skeleton crew 20. It's got D mods. Max burn 7. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't have my Augie drive field yet. So let's just peace out. Bar. Oh. Orlando. Gani? Orlando. Peace out. Maybe. Peace out. We peace out? What do we do here? We've got our money. Where can we buy boats? Let's see if we can buy boats at Orlando. Should be a safe transit to get there. We can do a scan on this. Get some topography going. That pissed him off? Nope, it didn't. Okay. Oh! You avoided contact. That's wonderful to see. You're afraid of my little gorgons and gazers. Torch class gunboat. Whoa, hello. Skill points. Hold up. We got some skills. Don't want that. Reduces monthly supply consumption for your ship maintenance by 50% or 100 units, or whichever is lower. So let's take a peek at this. See? Back. We are at minus 1.6 per day. When we do this upgrade for makeshift equipment, what does it go down to? 0.8. It just reduced by half. So we just became twice as efficient. How's that? That's wonderful. That makes these expensive things much easier to manage, to pay for. So that's good. We're doing good. I'm excelling faster than I thought I would be. Illegal weapons. I'll examine. Oh, the Diablo stuff. The Corrupts munitions. Photon bomb. Diablo, but no Empire stuff. So that's interesting. The cheapest thing is this, so that's what we're investing in. There you go. I'll take that rep. Thank you. I don't want the cheap business. Let's trade. Just get rid of that. I'm tired of holding it. Keeping that. What do you have here? Regular price. I'll take that. Okay. Cheap that. Okay. Molnir, eh? Whoa, what do we have? Look at what we got here. Plasma burn. Cruiser. Not too much skeleton crew. Ordnance 90. Omni shield. I like Omni shields. Ground support package. Get the frick out, yo. What type of crazy ship is this? Ground support package. Freaking crazy. Medium hybrid, 2 medium missile, and 4 small hybrids. So this is a small cruiser. This is like a utility cruiser. Interesting. Huh. That is kind of a sexy thing, I have to admit, right? I don't have access to the open market here yet. I have to log back out. What is this guy? Cargo ship. A 40 to 175 cargo ship. Is not good. Flare launcher destroyer. What is it? It's obvious that the Kinos are this non-standard hull. Yeah, modified by protection is actually a completely distinct model. Sealing armor, altered ships. Does it have weapons? It does have weapons. Medium universal and 5 small hybrids. Micro missile launchers. What does that do? 4 micro missile launchers. So it's just automatically shooting little missiles. Well, that's interesting. Cute. It's cute. Look how cute it is. Is it effective though? It's cheap. 5 supply per month. Pretty high skeleton crew cost though. I guess I could get it. Play around with it. It's affordable. Everything here is affordable. So let's afford it. Let's afford it. Playing around with new ships, basically. So we're gonna need some more crew. We were just at the cheap crew place and we didn't buy crew. We could go back there. It's not that far away. Or I could just buy it here. Crew's not expensive. We're doing a good bit of it. Good lord. 90 crew. It's going to increase our monthly cost. Ouch. But that's okay. We're expecting that. We now have a better ship. Better than the mule, I'll tell you that much. Medium hybrid. Okay. How do we want to build this out? Get a dragonfire? Is 2 ammo is just absolute garbage. If I can't just regenerate my ammo, I don't want it, you know? I think I want that. Are we doing armor or shield damage? This is the most expensive. I have one too, so let's just go with what we have equipped already. Well, we have more anti-shield stuff. 2 burst lasers, 2 anti-armors, and an anti-armor. Let's get an anti-shield. Those will be my anti-armors. Yeah, I guess I could get it. I don't know. Cargo capacity is huge on this thing. It's like a cargo ship. What does this look like? 700? Out in freaking 100. And it has fuel capacity out the wazoo. And crew capacity. This is a nice freaking ship. It's a very much of a utility ship. Let's get more fuel tanks. Let's give it speed so we can get out of trouble. It's not. It doesn't need to be really attacking. So let's build it out the rest of the way with a little bit of stuff. Okay. Weapon groups. How you looking? I guess. Auto is good. Confirm. Okay, we got a boat there. We got this boat too. How much are you worth? 13. Okay, so you go there. What the hell do we put on this? A dragon? This is our one little dragon boat. Or do we do an anti-armor thing? Or an anti-shield? I think the anti-shield is the answer. It's not like we're going to rely on this thing to kill anything. It's going to be kind of an anti-shield, little point defense boat. Let's do this one in the front. A little bit of an anti-armor threat. That here's the micro missiles. What they do? Anti-armor. Okay, so we could change this up to more of an anti-shield thing. Or just even more of a point defense boat. Different types of point defense. That's interesting. And anti-shield and anti-armor. Okay, and we have a point defense back here. Another long range. Shielded cargo holds. Ah, very cool. I like that. And you have cargo capacity out the wazoo, so let's give you more. How's your other capacities? Fuel is high, so we'll give you the fuel tanks. And speed to get out of danger. And then one more point. That's that. Boy, we're building up. We're building up. So do we risk going to Connie? See what they have there? What they want? Let's try it. We're not fearing much now. Now that we have a few more little boats under our belt. I could do a quick save. I'll save diligence. I'm not a save scummer, I'm just a save diligence believer. Okay. Trade, black market, what you got, what you got, what you got? Expensive fuel. Cheap, dirt cheap crew. I should have come here. Dirt cheap crew. Aha. Super dirt cheap ore. And Capitain wants it for pretty expensive. What about this? Asconia wants it for same price. Okay. But I could really get a lot for my money, but I do have a lot of cargo space. Uh-oh. Guess what, y'all? I might be doing this. I might be running ore. Of all things. Of all things. Capitain wants 5,000. What would that look like if I bought 5,000? 15? And that's too much. Okay, so forget it. Efficiency, baby. I gotta buy this. I gotta buy the efficiency. And equip it. Who's the most inefficient here? 7 per month. 3 per month. 2 per month. 2 per month. 2 per month. So the 7 is crazy. 3 per month. 3 per month. So let's put it on this guy. Instead of the fuel tanks. Lets me have more points up here. We can do the same with one of these. The fuel is nothing to us on that. So efficiency. Armored weapon mounts? No, we want unstable injector so it gets out of danger. Go back. And then this is our new custom. So auto fit, delete that one. Custom. Cancel. Auto fit, custom. Confirm. Perfect. This one wants to be efficient. So no distributing. No sensors. Efficiency. With just bins. I don't know why I put a distributor on that. That's stupid. We're gonna get rid of these guys. This guy. You wanna be efficient? No, you wanna be a combat vessel. Do you wanna be efficient? I think you do. I have to ditch this. Let's try it. Okay. Same here. Let's try it on all these. I'm not getting that much in fuel, am I? Actually. 210 down to 120. Yeah, that's okay. I have a fuel tanker. So I think it's just better to be efficient. Better to be efficient and let all of our pieces do what they're good at. So we're efficient now. These guys are just, they don't need to be efficient right off the bat. These guys, okay, we're good. So we're very high right now, but we just need to repair. Can I repair here? I can't. What else can we do here? Trade, black market. Crew. Let's buy a bunch of crew. We're really using this, huh? 27. Look how cheap the crew is down there. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind if the crew prices were like 10 times as high and 10 times as fluctuating. Because think about it. People require income. You can't just have a cheap crew contract. Labor cost in the real world is like 1/3 of a business's cost. Like McDonald's, 1/3 of their business operations is labor. Think about that. They're a dirt cheap business. They pay dirt cheap labor, and they're still paying 1/3 in labor. So all that other stuff that they have only costs 2/3 compared to all the employees that they're paying. Because people require money to live. You know, it's like, now, not that McDonald's pays them money, but still. If you support McDonald's, you support paying people as low as humanly possible. And I like really what Chris Rock had to say about the minimum wage. That's essentially like your boss saying, I would pay you less money if I could, because you're at minimum wage, but it's illegal. So they're basically robbing you up to the point of where it's actually not technically robbery. And that's evil. And if you are buying from them, you're supporting all that mentality. We live in a wicked world. And most people don't even comprehend that. They're just like, give me cheap food. I don't care about anything else. I can only afford $1 for my hamburger. Or whatever. Like, it's a terrible, terrible logic. It's not worth it. And they're basically selling poison. If you've watched Super Size Me, you'll see that McDonald's is essentially selling poison. If you eat McDonald's for every meal, every day, your doctor will tell you that he can no longer be your doctor because you're poisoning yourself. And he can't be associated with anybody poisoning himself because that's the opposite of medicine. You must stop going to McDonald's. You must stop the Super Size Me experiment, or else I quit. That's what the doctor there said. So he was like, okay, I guess I have to stop. I don't want to die. Like he was approaching heart attack after just eating McDonald's for a month. Like that's how bad it got. He was having like sweats when he wasn't eating. When he was eating, it was like euphoria. And then when he wasn't eating, it was just hell. His body was experiencing hell. It's like, oh my God. But that's just eating that stuff every day. It's not food, it's poison. So anyway, I'm done ranting. McDonald's is probably not going to sponsor me now. Not that I would ever accept their sponsorship. So, black market buy. Open market buy? We can get another of these loops? No, this is me. Open market. Black market. So we can get one of these. What does it do? Accelerated ammo feeder. This is the fighting ship. I see. Degraded engines, damaged flight deck. It has a flight deck. It's a fighter bay, I'll be damned. It has an automatic fighter bay. So we want to get this. That has 3D mods. This has freaking 5. Ouch. Ouch, dude. What are we doing on money? We're doing okay on money. Black market. We could get this Eradicator too. I kind of want to go with the Diabols. This is a perfect ship though. No D mods. I don't know, 150 100 ordnance points. This is probably stronger, huh? Are we ready to get this? The skeleton crew is 120. Skeleton crew is 50. I like that, baby. Crew costs money, so that's what we have. Let's buy cheaper ships. So this one. Open market. And this one too. Let's get 2 of these bad boys. I like having 2 of ships. They work well together because they have like this identical thing. So it's like 2 or more. If you have 1 of each, they don't have the same like synchronistic compounding effect when they compound with each other. It's like a more of a synergistic effect instead of a, I don't know, compounding effect. Which can be compounding. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, am I even still streaming? Let me check real quick. I've been on for 3 hours since I quit streaming when I was at like the 6-hour mark. So I've been streaming a lot today. Oh, how have I... Oh, I didn't hear what you said at all, Adion, because I had my text-to-speech turned off. I had closed all my things to fix my thing, so I've been missing everything you said. So let me reread the chat. Oh my God, you said so much. I'm such an idiot. So sorry, dude. I missed everything you said. I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm crying too. So yeah, pretty vanilla playthrough so far. Except now we're finally hitting the Diabolonics, which is not the Diabol that was supposed to use. I just got the one that was there. I'm so sorry that I wasn't paying attention to you. That was totally unintentional. 100% unintentional. I gotta reread everything you said. It's gonna take me a while. You said a lot. No Tempest yet. 0 to hero again. Yep. TTS turned off. You told me and I didn't check. You seem more suited for the Infernal Machine. I think you're right. You're possibly right. This Diabolonic. Or maybe... Go to the Star Wars Crescent. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will honor your wishes. And what I'll do is actually... Can I change my volume mixer to turn up the speech to chat? No, it's at max. So I need to change my total volume to be a little bit louder so I can hear you a little bit better. Let me know if you're hearing like a weird echo or anything in the mic, because I turned up my volume. I'm having a problem if I wear my headphones for too long during the day. Tons of battles there. Cool. I can hear you so much better now. Okay. And I'm hearing you instead of... I'd like to be able to see the text on overlay, but I haven't invested the time and energy on getting that going yet. So let me continue here a little bit further. I'm kind of wrapping this up, as you were probably well aware. We just bought these two. Whoops. And so I want to incorporate them into the fleet. They have a cool little a wing. I like this. I needed some fighters. I really, really needed some fighters. But I really want to play with the Star Wars ships more than I want to play with these ships. So maybe what I'll just do is an auto fit. It'll be add. Let's just do auto fit. See what we get. Standard maybe. Overdrive. Standard. It looks the same. Oh, this is weird. Support. No, I don't want support. I think I want overdrive. I don't know what. Overdrive or standard? It looks... 6 one way, half a dozen the other. And now we can't afford that, so we'll get that. Okay, whatever. That's a big old whatever right there. I don't want blast doors. That seems terrible. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't know if I want tons of battles. I'm a little scared of battles, because I just got these guys. But we'll give it a go. We'll definitely give it a go. I'd like to be able to find the ships. Or in general, do you know, are the Star Wars ships just stronger with the Star Wars weapons than the vanilla type of faction mods? I would imagine that they would be better and stronger. Let's get this one. That's true. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect. I need to have this like moral support. Let's take off some of the capacitors and add a little bit more here. A distributor would be fine. Then on this guy, distributor is already there. Let's add. We got that. Let's get efficiency. Yeah. Okay. Still have 2. Okay. So hardened subsystem. Let's play with that. Go back. Okay. Let's do what you were talking about. I've got a little bit of money, so that's good for my monthly debt increment. What I really need are supplies. So I could go buy some supplies first, because I'm a little bit worried. If I'm scavenging stuff, I'm going to need supplies to recover it. And I got this. This is good. If I'm getting ships, I'm going to need crew. I'm going to need crew. So let's get a bit more crew here, where the crew is cheap. Let's get 100 or so crew. 125. There we go. Let me read what you just said. Sorry. Are there any invasions? Don't know. Let's check. We just started, basically. Well, I've been going back and forth, so it's not exactly just started, but I don't think so. Looks like everybody's being nice so far. Did make a couple contacts, a couple people burn. Bounties. We got bounties going on. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, so. I think I just want to do what you said. Go to this, what was it called? I know where it is. I already found it. It's this one. No, it's up here somewhere. Hold on. It's tab Q croissant. A croissant. Let's go to the croissant.
What is the Empire relations to other factions?
There. I wish the screen was a little bigger. They're allied with Chiss, Diabol, First Order, the Syndrians, and the Tritax. Their enemies are Black Sun, Sis, Cabal. Everyone hates the Cabal. Everyone hates the Path. Mandalorian, I don't know much about. New Republic, I don't know anything about. They're really vengeful with them, okay. The Persians are oh my god! The Empire hates everybody. And the pirates, wow. Okay, that makes sense that they would hate pirates. What about the Path? Yeah, Path, okay. But they're allied with a lot of people. So that's interesting. I'm surprised with these two. I don't know anything about this one, and I don't know anything about this one. These are Star Trekkies. I mean, Star Wars. Oh boy, what if you had Star Trek and Star Wars in the same universe? Jesus Christ.
Where is the New Republic planet?
Well, one thing about my playstyle is I'm a trader. And so I like to trade around the core worlds. I'm not going too far, but now they have all of these others, so that's a good question. I'm not sure exactly the best way to find out other than the kind of like scouting out. What does the New Republic look like? They're red. Can I see them on the map anyway? Name the Galactic government established by the... Who are they? They're allies with Mandalorian, Persians, Republic, and Independence. Interesting. Independent. Okay. Enemies: Black Sun, Cabal, Chiss, Empire, First Order. That's interesting. Empire is also enemies with Chiss, right? I think we saw that. That's interesting. I could be wrong. So I like how there's more of a web. I love this. I know. I just need to find out what color they are. Is there another way to find out where their planets are other than what I'm doing right now? Here we go. There's one. Hoth. That's awesome. We can go to Hoth? You're kidding me, dude. Wow, you can go off the map? We can go off the map. I've never seen that before. We can go to Limbo. They've added some cool stuff here. Okay. So I want to do what you first suggested. I think that was a good idea. Go to Croissant with our ships here and see if we can salvage and find some other stuff. But I'm going to need to get more supplies first. I've got the money to buy it. So let's go to Kaz first on our way. Limbo's in vanilla. Get out. I did not know that. Okay. That's funny. I don't know everything about vanilla. You know, I've only played, I would say, like a dozen solid playthroughs. So you don't learn that much that fast. And I'm a pretty repetitive person. And I do this trading thing almost every time. This is kind of what I know, what I like. When I first started playing, I just got really, really into the trading economy thing. And ever since then, I've just been really into it. So that's what I like. That's just what sparks my goat. What makes my goat float. You know what I'm saying? Okay, get me out of this. Get me out of this. I get lost in the buttons too easily. So, Kaz is on the way. We stop there. We try not to get... I had to spend 2 story points. Did you see me doing that? I had to spend 2 story points. Let's check this out. I should try, you're right. But, you know, we get stuck in what we get stuck in. What does this look like? This is a piece of crap. I don't want this. It's a torch. I've seen the torches before. They're not good. Ay, ay, ay. I do want the stuff, though. Come on. Here's Kaz. What's this? Got a lot of stuff just floating around here. Shepherds. I'm gonna pass on it. Wayfarer, let's just clean it up. Maybe I should clean up the shepherd too. Go to Kaz. I want to get my supplies. Turn this on because they'd be mad at me if I don't turn my thing on. What does this do? What this is like a pirate thing, Caballero. Here's the station commander you're talking about. Let's talk to the station commander. We're being invaded by fairly powerful fleets. We could use some help in defense. How far are we looking at? Holy shit. Do it. Okay. I'll do it. And then I'll do the other thing you're talking about. Oh. Defend Kaz for 25 days or destroy both fleets without leaving the system. Okay. A nervous cadet. Let me read this real quick. Let me blow out my weed smoke too. Captain, may I mean, the woman over there wants a word. The cadet glances at the board of the bar. A woman in cheap business suits. See visuals, micro sick. That's what I'm talking about, man. Multiple times a day. I do it to keep regular. It's like, it keeps my moods stabilized. It gives me bowel movements in the morning. Man, this shit is like medicine. It's more of a medicine than it is a recreation. So, anyway. Gaudy dressed man. But then again, it's a drug, so you need. I need to be. Actually, I need to quit. I've been meaning to quit. I'll take like an extended break for a while. But anyway, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. So we're done here. We just have to defend the thing. Oh, let's do the trade. We wanted to trade too. They have cheap supplies, so we buy cheap supplies for a good price. All of them, apparently. I'm gonna get in trouble because of the black market thing. Let me get the gas. I got these guys. Well, this is dirt cheap too. I think I had to invest in this. Oh my god, look at. See, the Star Wars things, they're like crazy. They're offering stuff so cheap. It's unbelievably cheap. But they're all light years away, so it's a super long travel to get there. But I think we have to get some of this. Let's get a bit of that. A bit of that's alright. What does ICUP mean? You're seeing me pee? You can't see me pee, I'm not peeing. Are you okay? I like the "Are you okay?" If you've ever seen the Steve Martin movie, fuck, I forgot what it's called. There's like a big billboard, and the billboard talks to him. It's like a lit up billboard, and it says, "Roak, are you okay? Rock." And he's like, "What the hell?" Oh yeah, you did. You just trolled me with that. I was like, you can't see me pee. Wait a minute. Am I peeing? I had to actually think about it for 1 second too. Am I peeing right now? Did I wet my pants? You fucking got me, man. Don't do that. Oh, you can do that. I like that. That's funny. I have a sense of humor. You know, a lot of people are just like really dry, but you got me. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's do this thing. How do I do this thing? I have to leave, right? And then just stay here. They're under attack, they say. You're not coming after me. They're not coming after me. Yeah, I traded on the black market, so we just wait by the station, right? Oh, dude, wait, why? He went away? I want you guys to stay here. Are you all gonna resolve it? But I might lose a ship. I might lose a ship if I auto resolve it. Do I attack him? Or wait? I think I wait until they're done attacking. Engaged in battle. Now I fight them, right? Yeah. He hasn't even hit yet. So if I... Defend the station. That's right. It's simple. This guy isn't attacking yet, but he's going to get involved in the battle because he's so close to him. But if this guy was still over here, we'd be able to fight him without that guy. But this is good. So, oh, this is the Diabols. This is a Star Wars faction. So they've like pulled from... This is interesting. Join the battle. No, I have to fight. I can't auto-resolve it. This is scary. This is a little scary, but we have this awesome station. So let's continue. I want to use these vessels too. I don't know what the hell they do. So let's get our boats involved. We'll save these guys. I don't want to call my supply boats in where I'm captaining. You think so? Because my backup fell away? I can't auto-resolve? This is going to take a while too, right? Oh, we got the Star Wars music. That's dope. I want to turn that up. How loud is it for you? Do you want it up or down? Oh, baby. Is it too loud for you? It's fine? Okay. I need to turn it up a little bit for me. You know what? I like it a lot, so we're going to have to turn it up. Settings. Settings. Music volume. We'll go up 20% or so. Say 15%. That's fine. Okay. F. Escape. Tab. What's happening here? Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. What's happening? They're shooting at me. I don't want them to shoot at me. These things. A bit too much? Okay. I'll turn it down. Thank you for the feedback. I really want the feedback, so I need to do it here. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Dude, do I need to take off the thing? I think you're right. I think this is copyrighted music, dude. What do I do? Do I save it real quick and come right back for this fight? Well, let's see. Yeah, it's okay for now. Twitch is actually pretty smart about the DMCA. I've been flagged before, so I got kind of practice getting flagged. I just lost a ship. What happens is, like, you're able to edit your video. You're able to, like, they edit it for you. This is not good. I think they're gonna win here. Yeah, I'm not ready to defend this. We're gonna have to resume from save or something. Although I didn't save it, so that's effed.
Should have waited for the night company.
Yep, you're right. But I have to defend it too. So, I don't know, let's just see what happens. I'm probably gonna lose. I can speed it up, right? Yeah, there we go. Speed it up. It's not looking good, that's for sure. Yeah, I should have saved beforehand. I didn't think about that. May have effed myself a bit. Although I didn't save, I think I saved pretty recently. I'm pretty good about save diligence. I talk about it, but I don't do it all the way. Yeah, this is definitely not good. They're totally surrounding it. Doing whatever they want. Yeah, it is too OP, you're right. Well, it's good to know. It was fun. I am enjoying experiences. I don't really care too much about losing, per se, especially when I can, like, learn a lot from it. I try not to lose, obviously, but cool. I definitely recognize some of these ships. I recognize the apples. I did, yeah. They're just like, whatever, we'll kill you, fine. Boosh. Well, what I can do is if I lose this, I could just start again. It's like no biggie. I could do a new start, and I could pick a Star Wars.
Use 5 representative Saglian ships.
I have to retreat. I can't do anything but retreat. Move to engage? No. That would be foolish. I didn't use all my vessels, so that was kind of smart, but they still have all this stuff, and then there's nothing there for me, so let's just disengage. Yeah. If they want to fight me, So, reload. 1 second. I could start a new campaign. I could start another campaign where I am one of the Star Wars factions. I just start as one of the factions. That way I would get to play with the ships immediately. Right? Right? Shouldn't I do that? Wouldn't that be better than continuing? Let's continue and see where we were. Where it's going to set, how far it's going to set us back. So not so,
Infernal start because you like difficulty.
I do like difficulty, but I don't only like difficulty. I like to experience stuff. So I want to play with these Star Wars ships. And so I could start a campaign where I do my thing and it takes me like a day or two. I'm finally getting out and exploring these.
More hostile faction start.
A more hostile faction start? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dedicated to this start, and I can resume this start if I want. So this is where I was. This is right where I was before I realized I didn't have text-to-speech going. Before I bought those 2 ships that I plugged right here. So I'm really not going too far back in time. I didn't go to Kaz yet. This is where we were buying those things. So we'll exit here. I love that little ship right there. And we'll do a new game. We'll start another new mission. This is fine. We can be this guy. We're gonna call this. We're gonna call this guy the Adonis. Or you want me to play as the Infernals? Okay. I kind of was thinking of play as the. Is that one of the Star Trek? Oh, I said Star Trek. Is that one of the Star Wars factions? Infernal machines? Am I just that dumb that I don't know? Okay. I'll do it. Who should I call this guy? You're in charge of naming. Naming takes a lot of my brain power, so. Underworld Star. Okay, cool. What should I name this guy? Should I choose a different thing? I like to choose the Star Wars ones. Could be Vader. This lady is hot as frickin' hell. I read some of the Star Wars books, and I remember these I remember the blue skin people. What'd you say? Mara Jade. I don't know who that is. You're gonna have to help me. Oh, this is the lady from Game of Thrones. Holy shit! I forget the actress's name. I love the actress, Brienne from Game of Thrones. You're gonna have to help me out. I could actually just Google it. No, I don't have to be a total idiot. Marge, I should know.
You may fire when ready.
May fire when ready. Let me just Google this right quick. I should know this. Mara Jade. Oh, she's smoking. How do I not know her? Alright, I'm gonna be Mara Jade. You say Mara Jade, I will find a Mara Jade. Where's my Mara Jade? Did I pass her? Star Wars Legends. Okay, I've never even heard of that. Legends. That's how under a rock I am. I will recognize her. I just saw her picture. That's her right there. No, that's Chewbacca. That's not her. She's got red hair. It's gonna be one of these? No? Is that her? That's not her. I didn't see the comic of her. She had more bushy hair. It was like red, bushy hair. I don't see her. This is her. This is her, right? Or that. This one? Is that her? That's not her. That one might be her. Holy shit, dude. I can't pick that. That's too much. I like that they put that in there twice. They're like a little bit farther away and closer up. I couldn't decide. I kind of like these. Reminds me of Billie Eilish a little bit. I didn't like her. I didn't like her performance. I don't like her that much. She's okay. I mean, she's hot, but both of them are hot. But I didn't like their. You know, maybe a Mandalorian. Yeah, I love all of these parts. I could just get lost in this for like 30 minutes. That's one reason why I wanted to start over. I like the Hoth guys. I like this guy. He was one of my favorite. I hated to see this guy die. I love this guy. He's just so great. I remember him so well. I'm fond of that guy. That guy reminds me of my stepdad, who I don't like, actually. So, we'll just move on. Well, which Mandalorian should I get, though? These guys are all badass. Like this one, the Boba Fett green one. Just pick one and be done with it. I like this blue one. I like black, too. I like the blue or black. Dude, they're all badass. I have a hard time picking through badass stuff. I could be Jabba. I could be Tarkin portrait name. You may fire when ready. Tarkin portrait name. Tarkin portrait name. You may fire when. I see what you're saying. Who the hell is Tarkins? Jesus, dude, you're hitting me with all these names. I gotta look this up. Copy. You know all the names. See, I'm learning from you. You're my teacher. I am just a mere Padawan. No, I want to control V. Tarkin. Go, go, go. No, control V. Tarkin. Okay, Admiral Tarkin. I should know who that is. You're right. You're right. I kind of fit with Admiral Tarkin. So. Yeah. I just looked him up real quick. I'll recognize him. I'll pick him. Here he is. There's another one of him too. I think I saw. No, it's this guy. So no, let's just get the Tarkin we saw. Right up. May pile in there. It won't all fit. I can shorten it maybe. Ready. File and ready. There we go. Sir, you may file and ready. Captain, you may file. Ma'am, you may. Han Swallow. Well, we have to be hands though. Then we gotta be hands. The hands in here. I really like him when he's wearing the stormtrooper outfit. That's adorable. I just love that. Sir Han Swallow, up to you. Let's go to iron mode. No help pop-ups. We're a little bit more mature than that. Next. We're firing when ready. Let's start playing. We're proceeding. Okay, who are we joining again? Back. Is that pirates? I don't see it. Is that? It's not listed. Do I not have infernal machines? What's the other name for infernal? You're confusing me with the other name. What is that? Is this it? Pirates? No, that's just regular pirates. Republic. Is that it? No, that's one of theirs. I kind of want to start as one of the Star Wars factions. They have 9 factions. Custom start. Spacer Cabal. Oh, here it is. This is what you want me to do. Infernal machine.
Next page.
Yep, you're right. I'll do it. Oh my god, look at this. You get a crazy battle wagon to start? Oh my god, look at that bad boy. Yeah, you're right. Okay. This puts me ahead of where I was just a second ago, so that's fine. I feel I kind of got that out of my system. I got my little early trading out of my system. So what?
That representative to balance 3.
You have bad rep to balance 3. I see. So should I go with the number 3 here? Commander? Is that what you're saying? What should I do? Okay. 3 it is. Unknown. Begin without an existing story to your name and shape your own right from the start. Heavy debt. With lingering heavy debt. Okay. Choose your background. And now you want me to be a salvager? Salvager? Really, I would need this. Non-combat operation, crew lost. Resources, salvaging. This helps more than salvaging right out the start. And this helps with not getting caught right out the start. But if you want me to go salvaging, I'll go salvaging. I'll do it your way. I'll play your way for a while. I do want to try something different in this game, so we've loaded in. New game. Ah, fresh start. Second fresh start of the day. That's something. We're at Asharu, okay. What can we do here? How much money? We have a lot of money, so we can probably afford this, yeah. Let's just get the ball rolling with some stuff.
Representative now WW.
What is that? I have character upgrades to get? Oh shit, I'm at level 6, so... No, let's not get that one. I want equipment. Should I get derelicts or hull restorations right off the bat? What do you think?
Here for transfers.
Okay. I really like sensors, but I could get that later. Let's confirm this. I have 2 more. So, operations or restorations? Let's get fuel. I tend to go operations because I prefer it, but this is still really good, especially early on. Hull restoration is really good.
Hull restoration, but I have never seen derelict run.
Well, what we'll do is we'll start with hull restoration, and then as we progress into the campaign, if we go long enough, I'll switch it, and we'll compare. We'll see how, like, I'll find a tough battle that I might be struggling with, and then I'll switch over and see if going derelicts helps or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best way to switch over, but let's just go with this for now. I like this for now. I like being at level 6 too. I think I was at level 4 before, so that puts me up ahead. It's good.
Yeah, that is a good balance.
Yeah. So, let's check. We got a fleet departure, exploration, something. The rep, factions. So we start pretty inhospitable with everybody. The path hates us, as always. Pirates hate us. Everybody else is pretty inhospitable, like you were saying. We've taken a pretty big rep hit, and I do like this. This makes it pretty challenging. But we're pretty far ahead in the leveling system, so we've gotten a good head start. It's like we've been playing for a half a day or a day or something. We could probably do some of these bounties and things to get started right off the bat since we have a combat fleet.
Engine start with full.
Look at the number of D mods. I should have probably gone derelict operations. That may have changed how this may be free to summon in combat. Oh my god.
You get more and more off.
Yeah, that's cool. I like a challenge at the start. I am fond of that. I'll probably get rid of most of this junk ships as I go. Let's see what we can do.
Up to 5D mod effect.
We got a bunch of stuff here. I like that. We're pretty level with crew. We might need a little bit more crew. What can we do here? Restore or upgrade the information. What is this? Clear D mod. Install a pair of built-in drone wings. Okay. Operations center. Hellfire cannon. That's pretty cool. That requires a ton of money though, and all that. Okay. I like that. I like this is different. Okay. So what the hell should I be doing as a start now?
Invest credits.
Invest credits? Let's see what you said. It costs credits. Yeah, it costs way too much credits. Up to 5 D-mod effect. Oh, it's up to 5. Okay, I see. So it's limited at that. That makes sense. But
Run to bounty.
and run to a bounty. Do a bounty. Okay. See what we have. We have any good bounties?
You don't.
Yeah, I don't know. We have any close bounties? This is close. We have a close bounty here, and they're an easy fight. So let's take an easy fight off the bat. They're hiding out near a gas giant in the Dukas. Oh, I love that. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? Let's trade and get a little bit of fuel. And how are we on supplies? Supplies okay.
What is it doing?
It was inhospitable. F3. Oh, escape. Escape. E F3. Oh my god. It's E3. Never mind. I kept hitting F. That was fucking me. Inhospitable.
Keep finding representative or don't.
Yeah. Let's just see how things kind of go. I do want to get my own colony established. That would be one of my goals. What about the gates? Do I have to scan them? Am I playing that start or not? I forget. Let's check out the gate and see what happens. Answer a question. Let's zoom out.
You're not in Lock Cafe.
I'm not unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, I'm not unlocked. Okay. So I have to unlock all these things. Yeah. Right. Let's just fly through it. And the crew's like, okay, you flew through that. Good job. Okay, we're going to clear that and get this one. Have remote survey. That's fine. Let's clear that. Let's clear that. Actually, this one was emergency burn. This one gets cleared. This one gets cleared. Next. Oh, okay. Interesting.
You delay your academy now.
I guess we could. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me just assign all this stuff real quick. So I have it here if I need to use it. Okay. I could pop out. I don't want to take the loss from that. Let's just go to this. Well, let's do it. Frick it. Who cares? I don't lose too much. Let's do this fight. We have this little bounty right here. And then we'll check out Galatia or whatever. This shouldn't take but a second. Oh my god, I'm moving really slow. Ouch. We're going super slow because of this thing. But we don't have far to go. So that's the advantage. We just have to go to the gas thing right here. There it is. Whoa, man. That's why we're going slow. What the hell? Oh, I hit A and it moved me backwards. Okay. Okay. I'm on a little slower speed. Here we go. There's a quick little easy fight. Oh shit. What's happening? I'm in an ion storm. What does that mean? Yeah, you're avoiding contact. We only have to fight this. Great. So. Okay. We got something. Integrated targeting unit out of that? Get out. I'll take it. Story point. Very nice. Let's do a 6. We'll do a 6. No 6. We'll do a 3. Beginner luck. We survey how much it's going to cost. That's too much. No thank you. Leave. Something down there. Forget it. How do we get out of here? It's way the hell away. So let's just do this. I didn't get that much money out of it, but you know. It's just something that's available there. Intel. What else is on the bounty docket? The problem is the speed. So I really need to deal with my slow speed. 32. Negative 32. It would take a lot to change that. I basically have to sell this ship or something, right? What do I have to do about this? What's its speed? Max burn 8. What's the slowest? Why am I being really slow? Is it just because of the game speed? I think it's just the game speed. Yeah. We're fine here. I think it's, yeah, here we go. This is why. I just needed to hit shift. Alright. Where are we going now, you said? Store it? No, we're good, we're good. We don't need to store it. We'll keep fighting with it. We could go out here to fight with it. 68 days. I don't know if we'll win that fight, though. We can win this one. And we can win that one. So we could do 2 quick ones. Have like a bounty start. Bounty hunter. Become a little bit of a bounty hunter. Not the end of the world on that. I kind of want to do what you were talking about, which was go right to one of these... right to one of these other things, the croissant, and start scooping up those ships. Right? Doesn't that make sense? I need to rep with the hegemony before I do this. For what? Don't I just want to go to this place? In order to salvage the stuff, you have to have rep. You don't have to have rep to salvage, right? Maybe I'll do a quick save. Oh, I like that ship. That's weird. Could also just knock these out. I could try knocking out some of this. Triggered by pirate, but they don't like all that. That would... One wrong move and goodbye rep. I see. But what do you need the rep for with the Star Wars things? Just to buy their stuff you're talking about?
System bounty.
A system bounty? Yeah. Oh, in the system bounty, you're saying if I do one wrong move, goodbye reputation. Yeah.
And buy stuff.
Or do the system bounty and then buy more stuff with the money I get. Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying. Personal bounty. What were the bounties? So I can do these. These were easy. I know I can complete these. And then I could go up here and complete that. 45 days on this, though.
New system bounty for representative purposes.
Okay. Yeah, it's Faction Empire system bounty. So this is right. This is probably where we want to go. Let's check it out. We have enough fuel to get there. Let's do the fuel button. We do. Okay, we can buy fuel there. Looks like. Whee, we were zipping that way. That's scary. I was going fast. Well, I could kill that? That looks scary. Oh. Okay. That's scary. I need to be able to find a small pirate that I can kill. He's probably already killed most of the pirates. I'm not messing with that guy. Yes, they are. But you can essentially take them eventually and become scary yourself. I don't want to go here. I want to look at this Kuat space system. I want to go here, so it's taking me there. They're engaged in a battle. Oh, here we go. Let's just hang out here for a second. It's a Corvette.
Rat gameplay time.
Rat gameplay. I might as well take it. Yeah, you guys fight each other. It's perfect. Well, yeah, okay. I'll take one of them. Leave me alone. Imperial class escort carrier. Uh-oh. That might be sexy. Nope, gotta salvage. Still, free stuff is free stuff. I'm burning some fuel. I'll have to stop moving. Tanker. Salvage, fine. I'm just cleaning up all their mess.
Deep gap gameplay.
Yep. Okay. That was fun. Still want to go where I'm going, so I hit A to go back where I'm going. You gonna leave me alone? Very good. This guy's still scary. I don't want to fight him. All them damn drones, yikes. Ooh. I could fought him maybe. See if I can get something here. Oh boy. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Can I intercept this and kill this? I think so. What do I have? I have points to spend on this. I guess. I can't kill that, you don't think? I don't know. Maybe.
Add representative equal dead.
Yeah, but it's like nothing that's scary, right? Holy hell. Look at this. I can just equip everything. That's still got more than I can afford. Okay. Like, but I'm not going to lose that much reputation killing that. What's my reputation with independent? Neutral. So, yeah, I can kill them. That's fine. I want to be killing this guy. Because I can. I think I can take this, though. Let me do a quick save. Let me go for this. This looks juicy. Because look at the star rating. It's 2-star, so. Another escort carrier. I can just grab that in a second. F. There we go. See, they're not going to have their buddies. I'm going to try this. I don't know what I'm doing exactly, but I'm trying it. See that guy in there too. Well, DMCA'd here too. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I have to probably undo the music. Let me undo the music. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Say lovey. It's wonderful music, but they have all that copyrighted, so. I know it's in a game, but it doesn't matter that it's in a game because it's all modded stuff. This has to be on Ultra. It is? Okay. Let's just see what we get here. I'm not scared of this fleet because there's no Star Wars units in it. They can all just die for all I care. Let's target their main guy.
What weapon have a go?
What weapon has availability? What do you mean? On the ship that I'm on or something? Swarmer something? Mark autocannon? Yeah, you can see it. It's got all the stuff. The autopilot will be able to control it way better than I ever can. Especially since I don't know what it even does. So, we watch and learn. Here we go. Something's getting in its way. I wouldn't get that close to this big giant monster if I were you. Notice how they're staying out of its forward cannon range. I suppose. We'll see about that. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, because you had to launch those missiles like you were saying. Okay, well, they're on him. So, let's get rid of this. Well, we may lose this fight. I'm glad I saved it. Did I save it? They're pounding on us. go. We might not lose. We might be alright. Don't have any reinforcements. This might be a longer fight. Stay down here. Nope. Okay. That guy comes off. That guy comes off. What is this guy doing? You're going for that? What are you even going for? You're right. I think I need to pilot it. Alright, I'm piloting. Turn your shields off. Jesus. You want to capture this? No, let's just boost. Let's get over here. Shields. Swarmer is on number 1. Being very effective, I'll tell you that much. Let me try the backup tactic. You know about the backup tactic? You just back up and they all come right for you. Right in your range. I think I've gone out of my swarmers now. I'll back up into you, get out of my way. Not working as well as I thought it would. Let's turn this off. Let's go back on autopilot here. You. Yeah, we may not win this fight. This may have been too much for us. I don't exactly know what we had in our fleet, so I just kind of wanted to see what this fleet was even capable of. Cheeky little one-off. Looks like we're not getting far with this, are we? A little faster. This is the fast speed. Yeah, we lost that ship. That's not good. We're gonna lose this ship. There it goes. We're not killing anything. Nothing's dying out there. That retreated. They're retreating. So maybe we can just outlast them. We might be able to outlast them. They're all retreating. Yeah, the Star Destroyer will be strong, but we may be running into the same problem that they're like able to kite around my main ships. Don't kill this guy. That'd be bad. He's doing a good job of killing him. We're not gonna be able to kill this guy. He's got a two. Yeah. We could be relying on their combat readiness. So eventually these guys' combat readiness is going to go down. We're at 70. He's at 30. This guy's at 19. He's at 91. That's a problem. With a low combat readiness, F's them. So like we're about to win here. That's good. We still have this guy, the Drover. Drover is putting in work. We still have this one Star Wars unit.
It's retreating.
Okay. We won. Enemy fleet's defeated. So we'll just mop them up as we can. Yeah, we'll just claim it. We'll get out of there. Although they're not going to let us claim it. We got to move to engage again. It's going to be a prolonged battle. That's fine. They're not going to come at us with a whole bunch here. Speed it up. Stick together. Yeah, see, they're coming at us with all these broken ships, so they don't stand a chance. We just have to wait it out. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a little quick break. Take all my empty cans out of here. I got one full. Some tofu. It's done. Yay, perfect timing. Pursue. Second in command. Someone who's capable. Recover it. Yay, we won. I told you we'd win. I could even recover some of these dudes. We grow the ship, or let's not grow it. Let's just take everything they had, which was buku. Huzzah! Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about a start.
Oh, okay, but Star Wars.
Look at that. They had more than we had. They had more stuff than we had stuff. And now all of their stuff is our stuff. And we can't carry it all because it's too much stuff. I should have taken some of their ships for storage.
Yay.
A super yay. Let's ditch what we can't carry that's no good. We're going to have to ditch supplies. Oh my god, forget about it. We do. We have to ditch supplies. Confirm. We got some leveling up to do. Level 1, eh? I like your ordnance. I like field. Like energy here. I also like target here. I also like combat endurance. Then we go energy. Or target. Damn. Let's go target. Oh, really? What? Transfer Kuat? What about transfer Kuat? What does that mean? What does transfer mean? Go to? Let me level these people up. What was her thing? She already had field. So speed is good. Combat's good.
Transverse jump.
Transverse jump it. Okay, yeah. I might get rid of that lady. I should have taken some ships from that thing. There's my cargo pods. Oh, I want to look at this.
Able to sell drugs.
No. Star Destroyer first. Didn't you want me to get a Star Destroyer? Isn't this what you want me to do? Imperial Star Destroyer, mind you.
Yes, Star Destroyer.
Is it worth the story point? We have 22. I believe that spending one story point is worth it. I think so. I also have this. I'll just salvage it, whatever that was. Nothing compared to the Star Destroyer. Do we have more inventory space? We do. Examine the pods. Take our inventory. Ditch this. Take more.
1 point left.
Totally worth. You got to know the value of things. Oh, I took too much stuff. Confirm, continue. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just take all this. And just, like you say, go into this place that doesn't hate me. They don't hate me. Empire doesn't hate me. They're just inhospitable. But they're not ready to fight me yet, so. Have I been to Kuat? Okay. I don't think I want to transverse. Let's just go to the jump point. I'm hostile? Okay. Oh, right, because of the mercenary. So we keep
Sell on market.
transponder off, and now transponder on. I'll get in trouble. You guys coming for me? No. 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 Okay, my thing's on. Don't go, guys. It's so scary. Okay. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, I can't get in there. That's what basically what's happening. Like you said, it's the reputation that's everything. They're just not going to let me in. Period. I'm not going to be able to get close to that place. I don't have insulated engines or anything like that, so my sensor profile is going to be huge. So, that doesn't work. Can't go there. But what I can do is like go around here and like pick up more stuff, scavenge more.
Pirate fight then.
Pirate fight? Okay. Let's look at this thing. We need crew now. I could also do this. Let's dump these in orbit. What happens to the metals? I thought I picked up the metals too. Apparently I didn't. This way I'm not like hemorrhaging stuff. And just put it into a stable orbit. Spend like two things doing that. It's nothing. And then that'll be there for a year. So I can come back, whenever I come back, I can maybe get that. That'd be nice. I would like to sneak in there, but we have to just leave. Like you say, I don't want to do a thing bad and get them against me. I wanted to look at this. This is cool looking. I don't have enough guns though for it, so it's basically ineffective. It's got this stuff on it, which is cool. Some built-in weaponry. Ops center, nice. I gotta put my guy here. Ground support, deflector shield, and blast doors built in. That's cool. Engines, automated system. What's my speed on this guy? 8. Okay. Have to work on that. Oh, this is cool. I have one gun. Okay, let's put it on there.
Any bounty.
Gonna look. We may have to do some bounties. Let's get the thrusters too. We really need weapons on this thing. Is what we need. Okay. I want to
And I'll teach you.
also, let me look at this intel. This is where the system bounty is. So I want to be now taking little fights if I can. So let me go to the fringe jump points. Oh my god. I'm out here. I thought I was in the thing still. Okay, so this is not where I want to go. Go back this way. Yeah, exactly. I want to look for a little fight. I'm making money. How am I making money? Oh, I don't have a debt anymore. That's nice. So, income. Yeah. Stipend. That's right. I'm getting a stipend still. That's nice. I'm not used to that. It feels good. That gives me a little buffer to start with. Very nice. What is this? This is my cargo pods I left. Empire Patrol. I'm looking for pirates to kill. Right around here. Pursuing Empire Sector Patrol. Oh. Oh. I need to be killing them too, but I definitely cannot. I want to wait till the Empire has a big fight here with them.
Need to be in sector.
No, you can be outside it. You can be in the vicinity right outside it and still get the bounty. For sure. Well, that's the way it used to be. But I also have to be participating in the fight for the Empire. So, nothing's going on there. Let's go back to Kuwait and look at this fringe jump point. Let me go to the fringe jump point. Weird looking ship. There might be someone in here. There's not.
Search system.
Search the system more? Yeah. Okay. There's a few things I could search. This thing here. No, there's already a guy at it. They're going to be able to clear up most of the stuff. It would have to be like a recent event or something. You don't want me. No. I can't talk to them without going sneaky. I can't get in there. No chance in hell. I have to be on good terms. There's nothing else here. Pop out. I can't even kill that guy? Wow.
Big brain wait for invasion.
Yep. Whoa. Oh, he's going for the Mandalorian trade convoy. Very nice. Here we go.
And sell weapons.
Whoa. They're engaged. What if I joined this battle? They're neutral with me. That would make them pissed off. But if I did, the Empire would be friendly with me. Maybe.
Cannot join.
Yeah, you're right. That's right, because they're not friendly with me to begin with. Empire Sector Patrol Fleet. Okay. So it's going to be like a big fight here. Yep. Let's come off 2. Get over there. Big old fight. No. Okay. Not what I wanted. Oh, the Republic's coming. That's not good. That's not good for the Empire. There they go. Don't come to me. Something came off of it. It's a good thing. I'll take it. Woo boy, crew. That F's me on the crew, bro.
Salvage.
Salvage, whoop, too bad. I want these ships. No crew yet. But the crew is more for combat, you know? So, it's combat. I'm not in combat. Just look at this. That's trash. Should I mothball this guy too? Or this guy? This guy doesn't have any weapons. Makes sense. Be back in charge of this.
Acclimate to salvage gantry.
Nice. And we don't have to spend a story point. Yoink City. Woo, let me out of here. More stuff. Oh boy. They hate each other. This is the way to go. I see how valuable this is. This is just like free stuff everywhere. Well, what do you think? This looks like a piece of junk. Let's skip it. Shepherd, take that.
This is like Christmas dinner.
It is. Okay, I'll take a little of this, take a little of that. I'm stuffed, but I gotta eat more. Let's see what this does. Salvage gantry, ground support, deflector shields, cool. Shields will not overload, but have a regenerate time of blah 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 more than overload time. Huh. Whoa. Shields will not overload, but have a regenerate time more than overload time. I see. It just takes them longer to regenerate their shields. Okay, I understand. I don't really want...
No only shield sad.
You're right. Deflector shield. We can play with deflector. Do I need to mothball it or keep it alive? I think we keep it alive for the salvage gantry. It's got a crew problem, but we could short our crew somewhere else. Maybe. Mothball, okay. Now we have too many supplies? What? We have all this stuff is the reason. Yeah. Well, that's good. Whoa. No, it's crap. It's big though. So that was something good there. Ooh. Too small. Give me all your guns. Transport shuttle, okay. Worthless. Pentacle class frigate. Frigate. Take its fuel. Leave me out of it. Whatever you guys are doing. Interstellar transport, okay. Not now, maybe? Was it due? Holy God, cargo capacities through the roof. For 10 crew? That's insane. That's wildly overpowered. I mean, if you compare that to any of the... That's my problem with the mods. It's fast, but, like, why is it so overpowered? It doesn't make sense. Like, it shouldn't be able to have that much cargo capacity. I don't know. It's just like they've made it way overpowered. Yeah, but the ship is too good. For a small ship, it's too good. But I'm going to take it anyway. We're looking to be overpowered here. Let me get a look at this. I guess we have to take it, right? We don't have to. We want bigger, better stuff. Let's just take its weapons. You guys fighting anybody else? That was awesome for me. Nope. I sort of can. Can't do total refit. This is what I'm able to add.
The Star Destroyers.
Keep the ion cannon. He's already maxed out on all this stuff. This guy, same thing. One thing. That's all I got. That's all I can do. They're pursuing somebody. There we go. There's more of a fight. Attack shuttle? What does that do? It's too small. We want bigger things. Whoop, don't want to do that. Core ship. They wanted me to salvage it too quickly. Pinnacle frigate. We consider it. Yeah, this is nothing compared to the Star Wars ships, so this has got to go. Let's go look at this bad boy. It's like it's a utility ship that's still pretty badass. It's got a fighter wing, 2 fighter wings built in. Sick. And a twin turbo laser built in. Nice. I like built-in stuff. Just feels super overpowered, but I'll take it. I'll take overpowered. Let's get overpowered. Just mothball it again. Can't afford it, of course. Let me look at it. What the frick is this?
Rome isn't built in a day.
That's right. It's not built in a day. Look at this thing. Holy God. It's a super support vessel. It's got a lot of cargo capacity and crew capacity. Takes a lot of crew. What is it doing though? It's a salvage gantry ground support package guy. I see. Wow. Well, it's not worth the story point. But it's pretty cool.
Your trading self is drooling, probably.
To some extent, yeah. But I'm happy to be a scavenger too. I've been a scavenger before. I've got that in my blood. So, are they... Here, question to the Empire. Are you upset with the path or the church at all? Empire. Known enemies. Path. Okay. So if this is a pather, they're pilgrims. They're not pathers. They're churchers. Okay, but if we found a pather right there, I think, right? Yeah. That's why this guy's not going for him. He would be going for him if he was a pather. We also have this other entire system right here. As well as this other entire system. So they put a Empire and Republic system right next to each other. So that's gonna naturally cause all sorts of conflict. Interstellar transport. Okay, let's have a look. This is another one of these badass things.
Constant fights are good.
Fuel capacity. It's only 450. It's just too good to pass up, this thing. Constant fights are good. Not enough crew. That's fine. We could be selling some of this stuff, but we need to be selling to someone who's friendly to us, or someone who's not super attentive to what's going on. How about these blue people? Do they hate me? No. We could duck into the blue place. Yeah, let's try to sneak into the blues. What does their system even look like? Do I have vision of that? I do? Okay. It's probably going to be the same thing. Same deal. It looks like exactly the same as the other. Let's try it. We'll put our thing on. Transponder. We'll jump. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to sneak around. Look at all these damn guys. Well, let's just see what's up here. Oh, sorry. They don't like me. All right. Sometimes you can still trade. Sometimes you cannot. Glad they didn't harass me, though. Monthly income is way down. I need to find someone who likes me, or who I can sneak into. So, what about these guys? Same deal. Too many is too close to each other. They put two things too close to each other. It needs to be spread out. Alright.
What is nearest pirate?
Yep, I think you're right. Blah blah. Here we go. Mandalorians, do they hate me? Size 7s. Problem with size 7 stuff, and they just get 7s automatically, is that it's going to be filled up with, you know, defensive stuff and all this. Like, they need to have little dudes. There's no little dudes here. I think I have to go back to the core world. Here you go. There's these guys. I could go here. But what is there to do there? Not much. Beat up the pirates some? Is that what you want me to do? They're engaged in a battle. Let's check this out. No, not bad. Buy more of a fleet. I do have some money. You mean crew? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I really do need crew. Where is crew cheap at? Can we get a look at that? Okay. Anywhere close. Nowhere close. First order. Super far away places. Okay. I just have to remember, where's crew cheap? Usually at these pirate places. Usually at places that are struggling with this. Whoever wants to buy this. So, back to the pathers I go. I could also be selling a lot of this stuff, right? I need to make more money, so let's go to Epiphany and sell all this junk. Chalcedon wants to buy that. Chalcedon wants all of our supplies. Oh, I could pop back. Yeah, I think you might be right. Let's take this. Leave the rest of that stuff. What was this down here? What is this? Whoops. I didn't have a chance to look at it. Let me go get this other supplies. Now that I can pop back in there. Oh boy. We got more stuff to bring and check out. What? What just happened? I took damage from a storm or something, okay? A light cruiser. Nope. Space cruiser.
Repairs suspended.
Ah, that's what happened. I mashed a button accidentally. Thank you for noticing that. Okay. What we were doing is... Where did I put the stuff in Kuat? Is where that stuff went. So, let me look at Kuat. That's what I'm trying to do. Stuff is there. Why don't I go in there? Let's go in here. Pursuing me because I don't have my thing on. Fuck me. Oh, we'll allow. No contraband? That's a miracle. Because I've got a lot of contraband. I don't want to. I just lost rep. I didn't want to do that. Effing myself already. It's only just a little bit.
Mothball ship take fuel.
Okay. Woo. What about the fuel on the mothball ship? Mothball ships take fuel. Whoop, let me get back in. Wish I can get in there, but I can't. So, we got our pod. I can't go out. Oh, it's suffering damage. Need to store. I see. Well, I can't store anywhere here. It won't let me in. I gotta get out of here. I can't do my warp out exit because I'll take damage. I gotta go to this gate.
This time.
Oh. This, maybe. This little shit right here. Oh, they interdicted me. F you. Boosh. I have to move to engage? What? Second in command. There we go. Okay. Let's just continue. Pick through. Take. Oh no, the bounty ended. Yeah, F me. The bounty had already ended. Say lovey. I can't go too far. Oh, I can't. Yeah, this is. I can go all this way. I forget. I keep thinking it's the center circle. Corvus, you think? What was in Corvus? Crew? We do need more crew. We need weapons too. I might have to stop here and resume later. I think we need to sell this stuff and then go pick it. I'm feeling like I'm hitting the wall here. Store ship. Store ship in Corvus. Why Corvus? I can tell you're getting tired too. Your commenting is just like one word stuff. This. I like that. Sorcerer women. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll try to go back into the main area, sell what I've scavenged, right? Get a good profit on what we have. Kind of cull down my ships a little bit. See if I can equip those good ships. And then, oh, this is cool. And then go back to that area and maybe scavenge around some more. I don't know. But we're going to have to save this for another day. It's so much fun, but I can just burn out on it. And then I'll not be able to have as much fun tomorrow. Head back and then sort. Yeah. I'll either be storing or selling first thing. That way I can keep flying around. But I'm looking forward to be crushing with these ships. I can't wait for that. It's going to take me like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 more days probably before I really feel like I'm super overpowered in this campaign. But I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be awesome. Let's save. Save and exit, actually. I could just Alt F4. Or we'll just hang out on this screen for a little while. Or I could just peace out. It's 7 o'clock already for me. So I think I'm just going to peace out. But that was awesome. You should start streaming, Adion. You need to get yourself a good computer, which doesn't cost too much money. And start streaming. You'd be good at streaming, I have a feeling. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I look forward to your company the next time. I almost want to like ask you your schedule. Like, what are you even up to? Like, when can we hang out again? You know, that sort of thing. If you want to like connect with me on social platforms, you're welcome to as well. You're obviously not some sort of scammer out to do a long con. I hope not. So
Busy tomorrow.
you're busy tomorrow? All right. Well, if I don't see you tomorrow, I can promise you that I will upload all of my streams to YouTube eventually. So they'll be there permanently. So if you've ever missed any little section, you can maybe find it and whatever and watch that part. But I'm a budding streamer. You know, I'm just getting into all this. So I'm just figuring out what's what. I'm kind of exploring with all the stream stuff. I've got a bunch of games on my platform. I've been a gamer my whole life. So Starsector is just like what I'm into right now. I'm into space games, space themes. Alright, cool, man. That sounds good. But I appreciate you hanging out, giving me some feeling of validity. I'm not just alone here talking to myself while I play Starsector. That's awesome. Well, thanks, dude. Good game. Well played. And all that sort of stuff. That's a StarCraft reference. I really kind of want to play. I want to play with the rats. I'm looking forward to the rats. I love me some rats. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Stay well, be well, eat right. Look, get yourself some air fried tofu. And you got to marinate it with this Japanese barbecue sauce. You get a little those freezer Ziploc bags, and you chop up your tofu, throw the chopped tofu in the freezer bag, then you squirt in like some sriracha sauce. Oh my god, you're here too? I didn't see you were here, Adia. Where were you? You weren't commenting. I'm about to peace out, so that's why he's saying bye. I'm saying bye too. Nice. Nice. I've been streaming so much lately that I don't have time to watch the people that I'm subscribed to. I'm subscribed to Saramore and I'm subscribed to Smoke. Those are the 2 subscriptions I've paid for. And I like never get to see them anymore. I have to like watch their videos because I'm like streaming all the time. Oh, what's up, Jade Paladin? You just got here. Oh my god, everyone just got here. Well, I've been streaming so long today. This is a 4-hour stream segment, and before this I had like a 4 or 6-hour segment. So it's been all day for me. I gotta quit. I feel like I'm a slug. All my limbs feel like they're 20 pounds heavier than they should be. Like, blump, blump, blump. So I gotta peace out. But I love all you guys, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. What I can do is raid somebody, since we got a bunch of people here. That makes sense. Let me pull that up. Let's go into the cozy computer screen, and I'll show you.
Oh, okay, then LUL seems good.
Who should I raid? Let me ask you, Jade Paladin. or ideas if you have an input on this. Who should I be raiding? So I usually go for someone who's playing Starsector. That makes sense. But there's only one other person. It's Polly's. And I don't even know who they are. We should definitely raid Polly, though. Do you, like, hate Polly? Should I not be raiding Polly? he's got vibes. So we're doing his thing. We're going to raid Polly. See what he's up to. I'll follow him and all that. And I'll resume with you guys tomorrow. But in order to do that, we got to go up here to my thing. Oh no, it's a new tab. It's this. And then raid channel. Boosh. Okay. Well, hell. What's his name? Search. Do category Starsector. There we go. Start the raid.
Twitch raid, Twitch raid, Twitch raid.
8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. I gotta stop streaming at the same time. You have to manually stop streaming when you raid. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. So raid now.